I'm gonna turn on the playlist that I'm listening to for am I listening to K-pop Demon Hunters? Maybe. It's kind of fire. Get that up there. Manage stream. Man, I'm glad to be back. I missed stream
Yippee.
last week. I'm sad that Momo isn't going to be here this week, but they'll be back next week.
Yeah.
What is up, Mackenzie? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to you. Let's get mix it up. Asphodel. Good morning, good morning. Or I guess technically good afternoon, but like whatever. Yeah, we're at the start of stream. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Alright, let's see. I'm working on making all the items um for Red's thing right now. Um Pretty good. We just went up north to visit our families for a little bit. Had a good time. Now we're back. Had to skip last week, unfortunately. But you know, back, well rested. Got some chocolate from France from my mom that she just came back from vacation. That's pretty cool. Can't wait to try that. It's like she gave me a little booklet and told me to try the chocolate first and then try to figure out which one it is. Um, so I am curious to see what she gave me. Sleeping a lot late, so I thought you're missing out. No, I just haven't been live this week. I did stream with Jerry once over vacation because I had my laptop, so I was able to like hop in and join and play with them. But God, was it laggy, and it was definitely like not the best. I was also only there for like 2 hours, so not much from me this last week. But we're back. Um, I await the other goobers to join. Yeah, that was nice. And this fire ass movie called K-pop Demon Hunters came out, and it's actually fire. Just checked, and I only have 400 over here. 400, 400 channel points. Currently, we haven't put anything in the way of redeems over here. I won't be doing redeems for the D&D streams for the most part. I will probably put in like some things, some minor things, but I won't be doing any sound ones or any hydrate or anything like that. Because it doesn't really work for this type of stream. I will put them on game streams and like any other streams we do for this, but for D&D they're gonna be disabled. I'll probably have like specific ones for D&D. Yeah, because the only time we can really interact and actually like do a lot of things with chat is when we're on breaks and like to say hi to raiders and such, or thank you guys for following, etc. Um, it's much harder to interact with D&D than it is with other stuff. Okay, that one's done. Okay, I can let me put that in the items that Red has. Create item. Burnt out lately, so you haven't been doing much content. That's real. I mean, it can be draining. There's a lot of different things you have to do, but it's fun. I like it a lot. Clothing, we'll say. Activities. No, not activities. Effects. Let's see. Oh, I can create no. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't love this one as much as the other ones. But it's fun.
What?
Soda pop.
Oh, I think it's hilarious.
I think it's fun. Um,
I like watching all the K-pop idols recreate the dance, and then you're like,
yeah.
LOL.
I do really enjoy watching the idols recreating it. It's very fun.
It's silly.
Yeah. I like Golden
That's
a
them for real.
lot more though.
Mm.
But that's just my taste in music in general. YouTube
What is
ruined it
up?
for you? What is up, Red? How you doing?
Damn.
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 Just checking in case that's not intentional. We can't hear you. Is your mic not working? In
Gulp.
case you are talking. If you're not talking, then it's fine. Just making sure. Came from some type of show. Yeah, it's from K-pop Demon Hunters. It's actually really fun. It's also even better in the context of the actual like movie, like knowing what it's actually saying.
It's really funny considering how popular it is. I'm like, LOL.
No, it's
Literally
actually
everybody
the
missed the
hilarity of
point.
it. It's charting it too. Like,
It's apparently gotten on par with BTS.
yeah, they're trying to duet with BTS now. It's really funny.
I hope
Nothing against
they
the
do.
movie
That'd be very
itself.
funny.
Seen some spoilers and stuff. If I get one spoiler, it's automatically ruined for me. I've gotten so many spoilers and know if I, yeah. I mean,
Damn, I'm the complete opposite. I need my spoilers. I like to know what happens before I even see it at all.
I just saw it on Netflix and was like, I'm bored. I'll check it out.
If I don't have my spoilers, I don't want it.
Yeah.
If I don't have my spoilers, I'm leaving.
Uh, uh,
I think bro's stuff is not working. Mookie! Help!
Bacchus will be here in a minute. I figured out why they're not here yet. Um,
Is it funny at least?
no, they texted me a week ago and told me that they'd be like 20 minutes late because they got scheduled for a shift before session, and they like it ends right as we start, so they have to rush back to get here.
That's so
And I
awkward.
completely forgot that they messaged me that because it was a week ago that they told me.
You're fired.
So I was like, "Where you at?" And they were like, "I told you a week ago." I was like, but they tagged
You're
it.
so right.
They
That's
tagged.
we go. You're so right, Buki.
They replied to their own message and they were like, "Oh, I told you a week ago." I was like, "Oh, you're so right. My bad. I'll shut up."
You're so right, Buki. I'll shut my
I
whore
was
mouth.
like, "I'll shut my whore mouth." But you're so correct on that one.
You're so right. Red's Discord is broken.
Oh.
Bro has been leaving and joining and leaving and joining and leaving and joining. Poor thing.
I bet it's something with their mic. They're leaving and joining for you?
It's either their mic or their audio. Yeah, bro's been like leaving and joining the call.
Well, I mean, it would have to be their mic too because we haven't heard them.
I mean, they might not have heard. They might not be able to hear us.
Yeah, but I feel like they would have said something.
It's perhaps. Well, like it could be both. That's what I'm saying. Like they can't hear,
Yeah.
they can't speak. They're
It
lost.
could be both, for sure.
Bro's lost.
It's at least the mic, but it could be both.
You know what? That's it.
What?
I put on soda pop. That's it. You know what? That's it.
I much prefer your idol.
I'm just gonna listen to soda pop and think of Zero Base One. I'm gonna be so honest.
No, them covering that was crazy. Welcome back.
No, that was so goddamn funny.
I've done it. I've made it.
You did it.
Hello, welcome back. How you
You
doing?
did it.
Was I coming in and it not working?
Yeah, we couldn't
You
hear
would
you at
come
all.
in, sit there
Yeah,
in silence,
yeah.
and then leave. It was
I wasn't
pretty funny.
connecting. I wasn't connecting properly.
Uh,
Anyway, welcome.
But-
hello.
We were talking
Yeah.
Hey,
about
Andy.
K-pop Demon
Hello.
Hunters.
Man, you never answered my
I-
text.
I heard some of it on TikTok.
I'm sorry. Well, I had work. I thought Felix would fill you in.
Nah.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that we texted.
Brother.
I read the text and went, "Oh, that sucks," and then like continued on with my day.
That is foul,
We-
considering I was like, man, I'm sad Andy never responded multiple times throughout the week.
And totally did ignore the
Damn.
fact that I was that I messaged with Andy at one point. Yup.
Tough.
Damn. Yeah, I had work until like 7, so I was like, and then I was kind of dead right after.
Oh, that's
so.
real. You can post art in the Discord. That's kind of the
The
only
server.
place. Yeah, in the server and like the where can you do that? Hold on, let me double check.
Do we have a
Not-
Facebook group?
That's
Uh,
Please don't go on
that's evil.
Facebook. Okay,
You're allowed to
please
put it
don't.
in.
You're having you're
Facebook
having an
group.
identity crisis.
You're allowed to put it in art.
I am?
In the Fields of
This is news to me.
Asphodel chat.
Yeah, the fields of Asphodel in art. Kay, you're having an identity crisis. I don't know who you. What is your name? Who are
Click on the thing
you?
on
Who
Discord.
are you?
Oh, who am I?
Who are you?
Hold
like
on.
like Rathalos from Monster Hunter.
What are you?
What are you?
Okay, there we go. I
I'm
fixed it.
so
Mackenzie,
No, I didn't
I
fix
don't
it.
know how
Wrong
to help you with
person.
that one.
I'm still. Who am I?
I was
You didn't
like,
even
wait a
spell it
second,
right,
that's
bro.
so-
Yeah, who am
Mishpy.
I? I did.
Bro, she's
Oh,
Mishpy.
oh,
Miss
it's
B.
Lynette.
It is Miss B.
Welcome
PH.
in.
Hey.
Welcome in,
Oh,
Lynette. Oh,
hey.
hey.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Hello. I have an ad. I have a 2-minute ad.
Damn.
I'm pretty
Hey,
sure that's
we're getting
only
that shmoney
entrance
though.
ads, but let me
Damn.
double check.
Dude, I've got
Well, they should
LeBron
be on right now
doing
because we haven't
hibachi
started
grilling right
session.
now.
Oh, man.
Ironically,
it's okay.
ads
damn.
are not scheduled.
It just ended.
It's just the entrance
Oh.
ad.
Really? Wow.
God
I had
damn.
a 2-minute entry ad.
You're fucking. You're cooked.
Oh, wait. Oh, guys, my job.
Oh.
Don't take this away from me. No.
What?
Lynette.
Hey,
Oh, did
they're
somebody-
already in the Discord.
Kay got so excited.
I appreciate your
Hey,
excitement.
listen. I got so excited I could do my job.
No, literally, Kay, whenever there's an opportunity to
like,
link a Discord or something,
I gotta do it,
bro
I gotta do
literally
it.
starts bro literally is frothing at the mouth.
Every single time.
Bro starts foaming at the
Someone
mouth.
utters
to
the
join.
word Discord
He's like,
or raid, and I'm like,
okay, wait, you know what? I'm gonna live open a K-pop album, chat.
oh my
Not
god,
an
do
unboxing.
it.
We're doing an unboxing.
Yeah, we are
back.
back, Kipstick. Hello.
We're
Yeah,
back.
I missed our session last week. I was sad.
Oh my god, I missed you too. We missed
Okay.
you. I'm trying to say just I. We.
Yeah, just K,
As
apparently.
a
We.
collective we.
Just
No,
K
no,
missed
no,
you.
no, no, no.
Everybody
Just,
else
yeah,
can go
K
fuck
takes priority.
themselves.
K
It's
gets to miss
true.
me.
I
See,
in order to seek fully unlocking my bending powers, I have done away with mortal connections. I did not miss any of you, and it's not a personal slight. It's a great journey I'm undertaking
No,
to
yeah.
master all four.
You
And-
have to
and-
let go of your worldly
Well,
desires
yeah.
to reach the avatar state,
Yeah.
Red.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
this K-pop album I'm opening,
Mhm.
I bought it forgetting that it's the one little guy Katie likes, so I might get robbed in like a few
Is it
minutes,
Ricky?
but we'll see. Yeah, it's
Vernon?
Ricky. Kay, why do you
Oh
my
remember
God, my
that? But
mom
you have
loves
never
Ricky.
met Katie.
Oh.
I just assumed. My mom
Oh,
loves
okay.
Ricky too.
Bro knew. Bro was like, I know. Anyway,
I had
so
the I had the
so
wrong
what do I
Katie's
got?
K-pop guy.
Kyle, can you
Real.
look over
That
my
doesn't
sheet
look like
super
him.
super
I
quick?
bought the
What am I looking
version
at
of
your
his
sheet for?
album,
And
but I
see-
didn't get a poster of it.
Just
That's
to
fun.
see if I
I got
have
Pookie.
successfully leveled up PPs. I just want to
I
make sure it's okay.
feel like we did that before last time, didn't we?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we already handled that a while ago.
I know I'm leveled up.
Did we?
I,
we?
yeah, I believe we leveled up, and then we did our shopping episode.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it was
that's right. Okay,
level up and
my
shopping
bad.
episode.
My bad.
Wait, this is
Okay,
a-
before you get
this is-
judged,
I
it's
just
not
wanted to
meant to
make
look
sure.
good. I
Wait, this
mean,
is
hey.
really cute.
I mean, I don't feel
So
like
that
that's
one's really
bad by
cute.
any means.
Ew, why are you looking at me like
No.
that?
Listen, we don't judge unless you're silly.
We listen.
Otherwise,
and we
oh my
don't
god, that's
judge.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Wait,
no, that's pretty.
I was gonna judge. Oh my god, we would never judge
That looks like a
It's so
bath
pretty.
bomb.
you.
It does. A
I
bath
want-
bomb with
I want-
eyes.
Bomb is
That looks.
watching you?
That's like
The
a
bath bomb that's
bomb.
watching you. In a good way.
I forget that
Nice.
K-pop is like really like parasocial because I open this album and there's just a man winking at me and I'm a little uncomfortable now.
I see you.
Bro, that
I'm
means
I got
that
an
boss-
like
entire-
I'm just here for the collectibles. I don't know why you're looking at me.
Bro sees you.
Get out of
Dude.
my face.
Bro staring at you.
Collectibles are foods.
No, There's literally like hold up.
What?
Hopefully Twitch doesn't
Hold
show
up.
this. But look it, I open it and this
Oh
is
my
in my
God.
face. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
That costs money. Don't do that.
Like,
Okay.
I
It's
was
like 30
care.
bucks right there.
I have to
This is,
ask
like-
because
Oh.
it seems up
Ooh,
your
my camera
alley.
fell.
Have you
But, like-
watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet, Kay?
This is what I'm
No.
here for.
I want to start it though.
Oh, it's so good. It's
I
a
keep
movie.
seeing it.
Mm.
I want to watch.
It's so good, dude.
And
I've
Dude,
been threatened.
my shock.
I've been
I'll
threatened.
find you. Can you please send me
run.
a picture of that?
I've been.
You get a knock on your door right now, and Ricky's just like,
being
"Hello."
You're going to manually
He's got that
disintegrate?
lead paint stare.
Where's
And he's
that
Can you
mean? What
please
does
find
manually
you?
disintegrate mean?
Can you
I'll
send me a
find you.
front and back picture of that,
I'll
please, to
find
send to
you.
my mom?
Alpha. Oh,
Pretty
princess.
please.
Princess, where are you?
Oh,
Okay.
princess.
Oh, princess, how are you?
Oh,
I would
princess.
kick my feet, but I am unfortunately not in the position to do that.
You have a
but-
bed right behind
Is
you.
that a pregnancy test?
You have a bed right behind
Huh?
you, Pookie. You could still do
What?
it.
I'm not in the. Is this
There's
a
no shot that's
pregnancy
it.
test?
It is.
No, that's
Oh my. What?
I
Or is
think
that a
that's a
thermometer? I'm gonna
No.
hope
It's a thermometer.
I hope that there's not a pregnancy test problem.
I want to make a joke, but
I kind of
think
hope it is.
can.
Well, actually, no, because it's not
Wait,
gravity,
fuck,
so
Brett.
therefore it's not the
That's
Omega
what-
Verse photo shoots. So I guess
Oh.
it would
That
be.
is true.
Because
Man,
That's
it
very
had been like weeks since someone said Omegaverse.
Oh well.
no, I need to show you guys
Was living a beautiful
the
life.
photo
dude.
shoot that I'm speaking of. I made
Yeah,
Kay
you were
look
free
at
shortly.
it, and I made Kay look at it, and that was really funny for a minute. And now I'm gonna
feel
make
like
you look at it. I forgot where my camera
It's an
is.
unfortunate hole that I think everybody on the internet
Hole?
eventually falls into. Well,
Unfortunate
all right.
hole.
Sorry.
No, I don't. I
Except
don't
I'm
think,
actually
I don't
not.
think
Everyone-
Omegaverse is something everyone falls into.
No,
It is.
yeah,
You
no,
come
definitely.
across it.
Definitely.
You come
No,
across
I
it on
really
the
feel.
internet.
I really feel there's a large amount of people who don't know what the Omegaverse is,
But
and
it's
I'm
but
jealous
you
of them.
can fall in and
Okay,
find out.
yet.
That's the point. Yet.
That's the thing. You eventually
know
hear about it, and you're
yet.
like, "Why did I hear about this?"
No,
Hold on.
I really just don't think that's the case.
Hold up.
so
I really think
No, I'm gonna
that
show it. I'm gonna find the fucking
there's
thing.
too many frets.
Hold on.
There's too many
There-
frets for Omegaverse to be a shared
You really
experience
don't
for
think
people.
some
It's-
people
I
it's
in
really
a
a
don't.
slippery slope, man.
like-
I really don't.
like think about the Omegaverse? You really think none of them do? Anyway, this is the photo shoot I was talking about.
God, it is horrendous.
Oh.
I mean, it's great, but also like, what were they thinking?
Okay.
Hilarious things. Hold on. There's
Yeah. Wait, no, show the last one. The very last
I'm
one is
working
the
on
best
it.
one. Oh,
well, this one is crazy.
it is.
But
That one is crazy.
Where we-
it's-
oh, what?
they're a little.
That one, no, not that one. That one. It is crazy.
So
They come out of eggs.
So we understand the point they're being reborn through eggs. So like they're being like reborn, but it doesn't look like that. That's not what it looks like. Nope. And whoever decided that was the point, I think was a little freak, and I think they deserve support for that.
They go, guys.
You know what? If
is
somebody's
the
gonna be a little
board meeting?
freak openly on main, I'll support you.
In the boardroom, they're like, okay, what's the concept for the? And they're like, they're reborn out of eggs, and they're just covered in clear
Clear,
afterbirth.
stuff that you
You're
get
like,
I don't
from
know
why?
who that is,
egg.
but they sound like
They're-
Casey from AFMAO. By the way, Casey used to be my favorite. I never watched AFMAO.
Nope, shut your fucking. I know who that is. Wait,
What?
that K? K sound?
Me?
I don't know. They said Casey from AFMAO.
I assume it would be you because I know I know what the fuck that character
Oh,
is. Hold
do
on,
I?
I gotta pull up
I
a
need
clip.
to settle on a username
know.
on
a
Kipstick on
tiny
here on
bit.
YouTube, but on Discord,
okay.
I'm
Her voice is higher, but I know what they
Sleeper.
mean.
Oh, Light Sleeper's fun. That's
Hold
good.
on.
That's fair. That's
That's a
fair.
good one. I like it. I don't know. Kipstick is fun though.
Light sleeper. I was trying to read that. I was
Yeah, I
like,
was like, what is that?
L1
I was like,
sleeper.
I gave up.
and then I was
I
like,
saw a
oh,
number and I went-
light. I get it. Yeah, that's good. Red, your magic items are in the on the table now.
Read my mind. Thanks.
I love
How do I
how
get 'em?
I put them in the same section that I'm
Oh, yeah,
trying to decide which one was the right name. I'm going with Argus. That Argus's items were in that you guys were supposed to choose between.
Where's Argus?
It's in the
I don't
little.
see.
You see the little suitcase thingy?
Yeah. I don't. I see the common clothes, the crowbar, the great sword, and the
I
great
put it
sword
in
plus.
the wrong one.
I don't see the rest of it.
I got you. I'm fixing it. Those are backwards. I was supposed to see you.
Also, what did we do with that great sword plus one?
That's not. That's the one that is for Momo.
Oh, okay. Did we get just like a regular great sword as part of that as well?
There was another great sword a while ago.
Okay.
Let me remove that.
Because now that my arm is a shield, uh, I think it's great sword time.
Yeah, you could get a great sword. Okay, I think everything that's supposed to be in there is in there now. Yeah. So the arm is the adaptable matrix. Whenever you shift it, let me know and I'll change it to the proper equipment. You currently had it as a shield, as I remember.
Yeah, a shield arm.
Bacchus will be here shortly. Bacchus is running slightly behind, and we start up at 5, so they're still not late yet.
And you know what, Carl?
Mm-hmm.
Carl, I still don't see it.
You don't?
Damn.
No.
But it's in that folder you just said you could see.
I see the folder.
Is there anything in it?
Common clothes, crowbar, greatsword plus one, iron pot, light crossbow, potion of healing, shovel, studded leather armor.
What?
Oh, that was common clothes, crowbar, greatsword plus one, iron pot, light crossbow,
No,
potion of
no,
healing.
I heard you. I'm confused because I just
Oh, you want
moved.
you want it one more time?
No. That's all
You
right.
say it again?
No, that's okay.
Oh, okay. If you need me to say it again, just let me
Hold
know.
on.
I can do that.
Configure ownership. I'm confused.
Oh.
Let me do this. Configure ownership. Let's just put you all as owner. Okay, can you see it now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I don't know why you could see the other one. So, don't take anything other than the Mask of Shadows and the Adaptable Matrix. Those are both of your things. Because I need to know what everybody's taking from the Argus loot as well. That never got divvied up as far as I know.
How do I take it?
So you'll open your character sheet, and you go to your inventory section and then drag the item into your sheet.
Oh, yeah.
And then once you do that, you let me know, and I remove it from the party visible one.
I did it.
All right. For both items?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to drag them down where you shouldn't be able to see them. That goes for everybody. I think now, while we're waiting for Bacchus, is probably a good time to divvy up the loot from Argus that nobody ever claimed.
I will say I think Kay stepped away as well.
That is probably fine. You guys can still decide on some
I'm just
things.
informing you. What the frick does Braces of Defense do again?
+2 to your armor class is as long as you're not wearing armor.
Ah, well.
I got so excited for a second.
I was like, yo, oh.
Typically, Andy, I know this is one of your first D&D campaigns. Those are generally meant for barbarians.
Oh.
Because you don't have to wear armor.
Because
armor.
You don't benefit from armor. They do require attunement, so you have to click a little button next to them.
Wait, where are we seeing this?
Yeah, the little briefcase, top right. items, and then there's a folder that says items.
Oh. Wow.
There's also a +1 glaive, +1 to hit, 1d10 +1. Yeah.
Wait, you were saying the braces of defense?
Braces of defense. I'm assuming those are probably going to you.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for them to go to anybody else, to be honest.
I don't think anybody has any objections to that. I already know what
Alright.
Bacchus took.
I'm taking a potion of healing.
One of the potions of superior
May
healing.
Hell yeah.
as well?
Cool. I will move one
May
of them
I
down.
as well?
Hmm?
I said, may I as well take one of the...
That is up to you guys.
Is anyone opposed?
Nah, go for it.
All right.
Heal.
I don't even know what it is, but go ahead.
A potion
It's a
of superior
potion of healing, motherfucker.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
All
drag
right,
you're
that
good. I
into your
didn't-
sheet. Let me know when you've done it.
Okay, so you have to drag it. I was going to ask. That was
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
drag
have
it
to, you have to
into
drag
the
it into your
inventory
sheet,
chunk.
and it'll go into your inventory.
Gotcha.
I assume you've done so.
Oh, you know what I
Wait.
could have done? Damn
Wanna go
it.
on? Yes, I have.
Okay.
Um.
Did you do so with the braces of defense as well?
Yes.
You'll want to equip, and when you attune to them, there's a little, like, it looks like a sun next to the equip button.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
you'll want to click that once you attune to it, and you'll gain the benefit from
Oh. Okay, I should wait.
it. Yeah, you do have to rest to attune to it. Though,
Gotcha.
while you were gone, you guys did rest, so if you wanted to have attuned to it during that rest, that is totally fine.
I shall say I did that.
There is a length of chain, 10 feet. A broken amulet of the devout, which currently serves no use as it's broken. And
No
an
one
elemental
wants a
gem of
plus-
fire, as well as a +1 glaive.
Would it be awful to ask for the gem and also the broken amulet?
I was gonna say maybe we could, like for the amulet, sell it to Agatha.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
It's currently worth 5 gold.
Never mind. Don't sell it to Agatha.
24
Oh,
session.
man.
Nice.
How can you fix?
Very difficult.
Okay.
Fixing an item that's broken often doesn't return the magical properties to it. This is like shattered in half. It doesn't
about
appear
the,
to have been something that he was wearing. It appears to have been something that he was carrying.
What about the gem? How much is the gem?
The gem sells for a decent amount. It does vary. You will almost never get full price for something that you sell, because that's just not how they turn profit. The top price that, like, its value is 960.
Okay.
You could probably sell it for like 700 at the max if you're lucky.
Does the gem go into the amulet at all, or are they completely separate?
They're completely separate.
Okay.
The amulet looks like a K special here, though.
Yeah.
Did true.
Once we get it
I'll take
fixed.
it. No one else wants it.
You'd have to re-magic it, but it is definitely, like, you could.
Okay. I could keep. What
Yeah.
does the gem do?
You can see on the gem if you click on it. So I'm assuming you already dragged the amulet
where?
into your inventory.
No, I already had that amulet.
Okay. So it was already in your
Okay.
inventory?
Well, Kay already has the, like, what
I
is it?
already
Kay has
had
the
one.
functional one, right?
No, but are you taking the broken
Or
one?
the...
I'll take the broken one,
Yeah,
yeah.
so drag it into your inventory.
Where is it exactly? I'm sorry.
The briefcase top right, forehead.
And items? Which items? Hold on.
The top
I
items.
see, the broken amulet. Got
go.
it. Okay. And then what does this gem do? Found
The
it.
gems.
Oh, Does anybody else want this fire elemental?
I think the money we can get, like, it's a one-time use thing,
True.
but if it retails for $9.60, we should be able to get a good amount of money out of it.
True. Okay.
It might be
Yeah.
best to sell.
I agree.
The +1 glaive.
Yeah, I mean, does Astrael have a magic sword they like right now?
Astrael is currently wielding the lightning sword. They were the one who picked it up last, and
yeah, you're right.
have yet to have any conversation about who it belongs to between Emin and Astrael.
Word. Then
goes for a
does
pretty penny,
Emin
by
have a sick weapon yet, or are they still rocking a?
I think Emin is rocking.
I mean, what you rocking, Emin?
I got that one sword
The
that
short
doesn't
sword.
allow you to heal. No,
Oh no, you have the
it's
long
a
sword.
long sword. Yeah.
Do you want to keep using that longsword, or do you want the +1 glaive? Because if you want the +1 glaive, I think it's yours by right. You're gonna get more out of it than I am. But if neither of our big melee people have need for the +1 glaive, I'll take it.
That's it. Oh,
Is it?
Also, the price
Oh,
for the
this one.
glaive is wrong. Just want to make sure in case you were thinking of selling it, because it says 1,000 gold, and that is not
Oh shit!
accurate.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, it isn't? Oh yeah, glaive's D10, but it has reach, right?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
So
Hold on,
What
let me
does
see.
the idea, I mean, is because you have a great sword as well right now, right?
They had
Or you
No.
a great axe, or maybe did you have a common
Yes.
greatsword?
It
I don't
was
remember.
the group. Wasn't No, was that also a long sword? The one that
You
Astrael
had
now has?
a there
It was a
was
great
a
axe.
longsword that Astrael had.
Okay,
You
that was
have
a
a
long
great
sword.
axe and the longsword of certain death.
Yes.
Lovely name.
Casual name, you know.
It has the effect of making sure that things die by not healing.
Love that. Oh, am I not gonna do that?
Also, Red, just making sure that you had checked through the features of the adaptive matrix.
Yeah, yeah. Could do the. Oh wait, no, I don't have +2 to Dex. That's why. Yeah. So what do you mean the same AC? I'd have advantage on stealth with my other item, but that's unnecessary. Uh, Advantage on stealth at a +1 is still not really, really not keen to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it as a shield arm.
I assumed. I assume you'll probably
It's
use it
listed
as
as a
either the sword or
shield.
the shield arm.
It doesn't apply shield properties because when I unequip my other shield, it does bump my AC down.
It doesn't apply shield properties?
It does not. It lists as a shield, so when I equip it and my shield, it gives me a warning that I have 2 shields equipped.
Interesting. Let me check it, make sure that it's working properly. I'll fix it up. Adaptive matrix. It should be set as a shield right now. Ah, it was for some reason not set as a shield as its base equipment. It was set as an equipment type shield. I don't think I need to change the AC on it, but let me double check that's right on your sheet as well. The adaptable matrix. Okay, I don't think it updated it broadly, so I'll fix it in here as well. Okay, so I do need to set its AC to 2, I think. Learning how to make items in here. Fun. There we go.
That works. Yay. Woo!
All right.
Good seeing.
Figured out how to work it. So I now understand how to make shields in this system.
Shout out to Shields.
Shout out to shields indeed. All right. I assume Bacchus will be here shortly. Who is taking that glaive? Did we come to a decision?
I am down to, but I'm not in like desperate need of it.
I'm not going to because I already have a weapon.
I will say
got my
the
weapons.
benefit of the glaive, Andy, would be that it makes you more likely to hit than your other weapon. However, your other weapon has the effect of stopping things from healing. They do fulfill different different needs.
Yes.
But also considering loot division, either way, Red currently has ironically the most magic items out of everybody.
True. It is true. That's why I'm not like, fighting for it. But if everyone else is gonna continue with their weapons they already have, it seems silly not to put the +1 glaive on.
I mean, I'm
someone
down to
else.
try it.
Sure.
You go for it, yeah.
If I try it out and then if
give
You
it
the other cool thing about the glaive is it gives you reach, which means you can attack people that are 10 feet away. So
Instead
like
of 5.
you can have a
yeah.
a square
my
between
God, yeah.
you and them.
No, I need that.
Glaives are some of my
it.
favorite weapons.
Yes.
Yeah. It'll do 1d10 for two-handed, so it'll do less than if you were swinging your greatsword around. But that's only if you roll technically like max on your greatsword, because it's a +1 glaive. So it's always it caps out at 11 before bonuses, whereas the greatsword caps out at 12 before bonuses. No, great axe. Great axe is 1d12, not 2d6. Normal people don't know this much about.
I mean, I also had the math as well. You started explaining it and I went, "Oh, good, I don't have to."
Yeah.
I just wanna let it be known I've been watching this.
Damn.
So you hate us?
Damn. Wow, you hate us so much.
You weren't showing up to spite us?
90%
Oh God.
stuck.
Oh, 100%.
So lazy.
I'm so lazy. Can't even open my fucking machine.
I was waiting for it to stay on 100% for
That would
like
be
an
so
extra
funny.
2 minutes.
Buckus is here. Rah! You're so real for that.
Indeed, I am.
All right. I think with Bacchus being here, double checking, you already took an item. I know you called dibs instantly on one of the items, so
On that cloak.
Yeah, you took that cloak. I assume you already grabbed it, or do I have to?
I didn't grab it. I didn't
Okay.
know it was already. It was.
I
there
didn't
to
get it
grab.
in here. I wasn't sure if you grabbed it somehow else. How am I gonna get that to you for now? That's a good question. Let me pull up the item on D&D Beyond. Fucking love this item.
What kind of cloak did you get, Bacchus?
The sweetest thing.
What?
They got a cloak that smells of brimstone.
Oh. We gotta put that thing in the wash, dude.
Probably do, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Thank you.
Let's get this handled first before we move on. Not that it'll come up today.
Is it?
Give me a sec.
You're chilling.
Oh. Hmm? Oh, is it called the Cape? Oh, it's so called the Cape. That's why I wasn't finding it.
Yeah, it's just the Cape.
Just the Cape, yeah, no other words.
It's the Cape
All
of
right,
Mount
so
Bank.
so y'all, yo, sweet as hell.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely the right person to ask about this one. I watched it because I was bored over my week break where I was up north visiting family. And I was like,
This
what
is
am I
the
gonna
correct
watch?
group, yeah.
I turned it on. It's great music. It's fucking fire animation. It's very fun, and it is absolutely hilarious. I had a very good time watching it. I've watched it 2.5 times, and I'm planning on watching it like 2 more times.
It's goofy as hell.
I'm waiting to watch it with Felix, and I'm gonna watch it with Momo at some point.
Wait, which one?
K-pop Demon Hunters.
Hunters. It's super fucking fun.
Oh, I've heard about it.
It's very
Bacchus, is there a
silly.
way that I can import items from D&D Beyond?
Import items from D&D Beyond.
That'd save me a lot of time.
Using the D&D Beyond importer module. Yeah,
Ah,
I don't know how,
to
but
that one.
you can.
I think we do, but I don't know. Oh well. Just know that you have a one-time use of the Dimension Door once per day.
Oh, it's per day. Okay.
Specifically, it says until the next dawn.
We rind it.
So
No.
yeah, roughly once per day. Hypothetically, you could use it right
I
before
have-
dawn, then use it a second time.
I have a panic button of, oh shit, get me out of here for the day.
Yeah, that's what he was gonna do when you guys were beating the shit out of him.
Unfortunately. That's
Yeah.
it. Just unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
He did not get to use it.
As it should be.
I might actually just make it on here. Alright, I think we're good to start up. Andy, I assume you took that glaive?
Yes.
Okay, I'll remove that. And who took the gem? Was that left in there for Sel? I think that was left in there for Sel.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So we have the chain, the 10-foot chain. Anybody taking the 10 feet of chain?
I got plenty at home.
Alright. I'll leave that in there then. So, with
Magical
that...
10 feet of chain. Should we check it?
I mean, maybe I can wrap some people up.
Hey.
Yeah, can we
never
check
know.
it very just can we once over the 10-foot chain and see if it's a magical 10 feet of chain?
Nah, it's just 10 feet of chain.
Okay, cool. Never mind then.
So, I believe now is a good time to get started. You have a new member you haven't seen yet. Oh, yes, you have not met, Emin. Hello. Yes.
Yellow.
But we're good to get started. So, welcome back to session 24 of the Waking Fail. It's us. We're here. We weren't here last week. We all had stuff. And a bunch of people doing shows, bunch of people tired, bunch of people traveling. I was visiting family. You were maybe visiting family. I don't know. You're doing a cool thing with your hair, maybe. It looks great. Anyway, welcome back. Anybody want to volunteer to do the recap? Very enthusiastic. I like it today.
I mean, I think I can.
I have an excuse. I just came off a shift of work.
You
I
want to
can
do it, Red?
recap last session, man. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Red got some books. Then we went shopping.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Grab
You know
something
what?
from my
I'll take it.
batch.
I was about to say, like, if I missed anything, I deeply apologize for underselling it, but I think that's kind of what happened. We looked at like the festival. We went to the festival.
Yes. You guys went to the festival. You guys got some. Red started out the day reading some books. Saw a dude that they started spying on. Tried to get a better look in human version. And then everybody went to the festival, where they saw a odd, out of place, worn down shack with a rocking chair on the center porch. Everybody decided to go in. I believe during this time, Emin was resting at the inn, and Estrel had gone off as well to rest. Everybody else had gone in and met a strange woman named Agatha, who, sort of a disheveled figure in a very poofy, exuberant cloak-like robe that pulls over their head, had welcomed them into their shack, Agatha's special shack, where you saw many different strange and unique items. Some of you bought different things. Some of you traded information for deals in the future. Some of you had many questions that she seemed to have answers for. And some of you avoided buying things, specifically a jar of spiders that nobody wanted. The rest of you then went outside and were met by Kinza, the darling child that you guys had rescued. She very excitedly asked all of you if you would come with her for the performance that she was doing on the lake, for the boat that they were going to sink, as a sacrifice and thank you to the Lady of Growth that they considered to be their patron here. With that, and with having gone on the lake and celebrated with them, you all headed back out for the night, heading back to your inn or to a tavern. I don't believe it was fully decided. As you guys were walking past the library, in front of you, the same man that Red had been spying on before, a seeming member of the academy that you had come from, walked out and began making their way along the same path you were going ahead of you. You all decided to follow him, and either noticing your presence or something along those lines, he seemed to be taking a very long path to try to avoid bringing you all wherever he was going. You guys all decided to sort of peter off, except for one of you, which I believe it was a Manon who decided to stalk him from the rooftops.
Hello.
And
Yeah,
Charlie
it was me.
cut him off at the pass and struck up a conversation with him briefly before losing interest and letting him go on his way. He continued to wander around for about 30 more minutes until a Manon lost interest, conveniently right as he turned and started going the direction he had meant to go. You all had met back at the inn, and that is where we left off. Floor is now y'all's. It's late at night. It's probably around 10 p.m. at this point. You may do whatever you wish.
Are we doing
Hey,
the
guys,
part,
let's go
the 30 minutes?
drinking.
Part 2! Are we doing the part where, that was not that funny, but I appreciate it. Are we doing the part where the 30 minutes before Manon gets back, or are we doing Manon's already back?
We'll consider Manon to already be back. Because you would have taken some time to walk back as well, and I assumed that you all kind of would have waited.
Yeah, I would have waited up.
Yeah. So we'll consider everybody to be together for sake of it.
Emin has woke up.
Yes, Emin is
Damn.
awake.
Oh, like
Okay,
just
so
woke
it's
up or
tie-tie.
has?
Nah, he just woke up.
Oh god damn.
Bro was eeping. Bro
Now
had
it's
the
time to go
EPs.
drinking.
It's time to
It's time to drink. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
As all things should be. I don't know.
Probably. John 3:16.
Oh, thanks, man.
You mean John 1
Um,
Test 316?
Hey, bro. I don't know about that one, but
Yeah. Like
but
it's close.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
You're welcome.
That wasn't for you, but thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anyway, it's like 10 p.m. Question mark?
Let's go gambling.
Let's go
Let's-
gambling.
Has Amanda come back?
Yes. At this
Yeah,
point, everybody has met up.
Well, anything fun?
It was a rather boring experience.
Mm.
We didn't really do much. Trailed them for what, 30 minutes? Something around that time.
About.
So,
Well,
either he knew I was there, was just wandering aimlessly, or he just got lucky. So who knows?
well, we have a few options. You were mentioning wanting to go out. Talking about Emin.
Yes. I'm down for anything.
I wouldn't
Specifically
be opposed.
drinking.
Okay, well, somebody has a specific avenue they want to go down. I wouldn't be opposed if everybody else wants to go as well.
Red will look up from his book. That is fine.
When are we supposed to be back at the academy, by the way?
Oh,
Is that
like, in it for like 5 weeks.
So, reminder, because this was also brought up last session that we had.
Yeah.
You can go back anytime within the next 5 weeks. There seemed to be
okay.
allusion to better rewards, like better recognition,
right,
the
right,
faster you returned.
Okay.
Which the instructor that you had met and talked to, that you had also stalked, had mentioned as well.
And we right. Okay. It's like 5 weeks, but if we come back to the school earlier, we get like some more, I guess, like rewards. But we were planning to just stay for the festival and then go.
Right. This is a multi-day festival.
I
Or is
believe it is.
What? Okay.
Charlie
Well-
looks at Red to like
Red
confirm.
Red looks at the DM.
Red looks at God.
The skies part. A giant thumbs up comes from the heavens. Only Red can see it.
And spiritually, how many days is the thumbs up saying the festival is?
The thumbs up
Without
turns
how
into
many
a
fingers?
4.
A 4.
fingers, cool.
This was day 1 of the 4-day festival.
And we were thinking, yeah, for 4 days or so.
Hell yeah.
So, the festival's young. And so am I. So I
Let's
probably have
go.
room to destroy my liver. I've got time.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Gambling.
Gambling.
All right. Charlie's going to get up. And kind of be like,
I will
we all
follow.
going?
You do know a place where
Yeah.
you could go gambling if that's your desire.
I am not going gambling. I'm gonna get drunk. That's more certain.
They have drinks?
They do.
They have
They
drinks?
in fact do. Charlie's aware of this.
Oh
We,
god.
alcohol.
I'm looking at Charlie.
You really wanna go gambling?
Let's go gambling.
Fuck. Alright, let's go. Charlie's
remind
gonna
you,
lead
Charlie.
them to go gambling.
You had been
Yeah.
to an underground gambling pit with fighting matches.
I know!
Bro, put me in.
What do you mean, put me in?
Put me in,
Yeah.
coach.
We're
gonna
gonna
go
run
to
it, betting
gonna-
on because Emmons got this.
Sure.
We're gonna go into the underground fighting ring. And I'm just gonna take them down there.
You show up at the place. The same bartender is like silently polishing a drink. He looks at you. Oh, welcome back. You here for the same?
Yeah.
All right, right this way. Yeah, sort of pulls off one of the bottles. A door clicks off to the side of you and opens. I assume I don't need to explain the rules to the newcomers.
You know what? You probably should for this one. And Charlie will put a hand on a man and just to be funny.
All right. Don't start any fights outside of the ones that anyone is enrolled in. If you are caught stealing any money or not paying up debts, we will have to take your hands. If you attempt to spill any information about this place that could put this place in danger, we will have to make sure that you can't talk. Please maintain a respectful air of dignity about yourself. Have fun. Bet money. Don't cause any trouble. Alright?
Yeah, man, and have some
Honestly,
dignity. And then Charlie's gonna head downstairs.
At least these are more structured than the ones back from home.
Where's your home?
Nowhere. Or elsewhere. Somewhere.
Oh, I've heard of that. Better than everywhere.
Oh, really? I've heard.
Yeah. Real shithole. Whoever named those places sucks.
I mean, it's easy to name drop because no one fucking knows what you're talking about unless they actually
Unless
know
they're
where.
from nowhere elsewhere somewhere. Yeah. Anyway, you're all welcome to go down.
I would have gone down already.
Man, and kind of like nods and just heads in.
I'm assuming everybody also goes down.
Do I see God in there? Is he being funny again?
Actually, that's a really good question. Give me one moment.
Okay, God.
Oh.
Bro's rolling for it.
Sounds like physical dice.
You're
As you're heading down the stairs, as you emerge, you do hear the raucous laughter of the person that you had previously spoken to.
yes, God.
He seems to be sitting back and watching some of the fights.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll be back. And Joe's gonna head right over.
He turns as you approach, he turns towards you. Oh, welcome. Welcome back. How's it
I wasn't
going?
expecting you to be here twice.
Well, I mean, they're fighting with some dignity. I'm just showing up to support them. Plus, everything gets stuffy outside sometimes. What, think I should enter myself?
I actually wasn't going to say that, but now that you suggested it, I would be entertained to see that.
No, probably too much.
No, what do you mean? You don't want to unleash absolute fucking hell on somebody for no reason?
Well, I'd have to hold back quite a bit. That doesn't feel fair.
Well, I mean, would it be better to be unfair or disintegrate them?
It'd be better probably not to take part. But I'm getting a little tempted.
Charlie will just shrug. And is there a chair?
Yeah, there's benches pretty much all over the place. It's sort of like a arena coliseum style seating.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like tables or if it was like, okay.
There is a slight raise before the pit so that you can't just like run up into the like stands, but
I will sit down as well.
So what are you doing back in here? Seems like you guys cleaned up that mess pretty well.
Yeah, we finished that, so we have nothing to do except for go back to the academy, and people in the group wanted to go to the festival.
Good. Well, the festival here is nice. I visit every now and then.
And they wanted to gamble, so I took them here.
The Lady of Growth passed on word to me that you did well.
Oh.
So I have a gift for you.
Oh, fuck.
It's sort of
Charlie's like, it could be anything.
enhancement of your powers.
Okay.
He sort of snaps his hands for a second, and for you everything sort of translates into a wide open sort of not it feels akin to a throne room, but it also feels more like a battlefield, like a sparring grounds. You're still where you were, for the record, in case you're worried. Everybody will just think that you just zoned out for a moment. But I'm going to show you how to summon... how do I put it? Your own familiar, as it is. It's a bit of a mirror of an ability that I gained when I was adventuring. He snaps his hands, and the tiger that you had spoken to before appears around him. I noticed you took a liking to my little guy here, but doesn't exactly have to be him. Could be any creation like it, any animal familiar that you choose. But for you, unlike mine, which is here, you'll have to defeat somebody to be able to... Well, you won't have to defeat somebody, but once per day, you can summon a guy. Doesn't have to be this one. Pets his tiger. That's a gift that I'm giving you. It's your accursed specter ability, the alteration.
Yes.
Well, you should probably choose now what. Sorry, my words are failing me. I'm just looking at this cute guy's eyes. Look at him.
Does it look like the guy from... It's the little guy from K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a little cat.
He does look a bit sterner and more serious than that. But there
Okay, well, I'm gonna send a picture of it anyway, for our...
Honestly, coloration-wise, not too far off for the colors. Except for the platinum on its paws.
Look at the little guy.
It's a little less silly than that little guy, but it is similar. They are both tigers.
Look at the little guy. Look at the little dude.
I fucking love that tiger. I was tempted to alter the design of this tiger for it.
He's just a little dude.
He's so cute. I love him.
He's so wait. I just found a real good one. Here, wait. Here.
He's so cute.
Look at the little dude. Ah! I like that his eyes go different directions.
Yeah,
he's so cute. I fucking love him.
That's what I'm imagining is next to him, even though I know that's inaccurate. I don't care. That's what I'm seeing.
He's
just a little dude.
You can make yours that.
No, I'm okay. I'll just be laughing the entire time, and I can't do that.
And it
So
should
wait, he's saying
be able to
okay,
grow
never
with
mind.
you as well.
So, Charlie's supposed to pick what it looks like the form of it?
What kind of animal would you
okay.
like to
Just
be
making sure.
your spectral familiar? Of course, if you need time to think about it, obviously, that's kind of a big choice. It's like, adopting a pet.
Yeah.
He rubs his little guy's face.
Okay, well now I need to have you. I was told the name of the tiger.
I believe you were.
Problem. Do you remember the name of the tiger?
That's a really good question. I also don't remember if you were or weren't. Let me scroll back my notes to make sure.
I'm pretty sure I was.
Tiger's name is Mark.
Da, 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 da.
I fuck with it.
James.
I feel like that's something that you would have written down though, if you did know the name.
No, I'm kind of dumb, unfortunately.
I don't think so, but
Well, if I did, I'm cooked. Well, I don't know. Having a tiger's nice.
Sure.
Do you like me enough to want to be that? He says to the tiger.
It sits and looks at you. Hypothetically, you could summon an imitation. It wouldn't be entirely the real thing, but he could lend his aid. You want to do that, little guy? Kind of looks up at him and looks at you, and just paws its nose a little bit. Stretches.
I'm sorry, I don't speak. I was gonna say, Charles goes, I don't speak tiger, unfortunately.
She's just giving you a hard time.
I appreciate that.
It finishes stretching. Slowly strolls over to you and nuzzle your leg.
He'll just place a hand on like in between the ears to just give a little bit of a scratch.
She won't be nearly as big as she normally is. She's a little bit smaller here for sake of ease, but she'll be able to help if you call on her.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for taking care of that. That would have been really bad if it had gotten out. Poor guy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie's just like, yikes. Yikes.
Kind of does like the tugging at his collar thing, just like, yeesh. Anyway.
When a god goes, yeesh, that's
It's a good sign.
yeah, it's a good sign, yeah.
If there's anything else that you need. Oh, right. I should probably tell you because I don't think you know. That's sword of yours. That's not from me. That's from you. I think you know that already.
Yeah.
But the way that it connected us, and I've been looking into it. I asked Euphoria to check into some things about our pact to see how it works. If you so desire, you can feed another weapon to that thing, and it'll take on that weapon's properties.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you've got something else that you want to, like, if you want to give it bonuses, I know that there's some sharper weapons, or somebody in your party has a weapon that makes things not be able to heal. You could always take it and feed it to that.
I think I was told that.
Might have been. I haven't been able to keep too close of an eye. I've been dealing with the fallout from the possibility of that thing getting out.
I ran into... I don't know how to say it, like what she is, but Agatha. I ran into Agatha.
No, you ran into Agatha.
Oh, great. You know who that is.
No, I know her. We've met.
Of course you did. Of course you did. Yeah.
She's pretty old, so she remembers a lot of things.
Charlie's just gonna look back down to the tiger. Give another pet.
I'm not sure if, like, her family lives for quite a while. I'm not sure if, honestly, I don't know a lot about her. I've met her quite a few times. Or members of her family. They always look similar, so I've never been sure if they're different people or if they just all look alike. But, her family's been around for generations.
I wouldn't know. I've only ran into her in the other life. I suppose.
Well, she's very helpful. Her, I don't know, mother, maybe her, if she's that old, was one of the first people that gave me a weapon.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Her family's been around for a long time. Anyway, that's all I wanted to talk about. I was just enjoying the fights, but I hope you have fun, my little guy. And yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
We don't need to keep talking here. He waves his hand. You snap back out of it. For everybody else, Charlie probably just zoned out for like a couple seconds.
Average activities.
That's normal, yeah.
That's kind of a normal moment, to be honest.
You do see Charlie sitting on a bench talking to somebody that you haven't met before.
I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna turn to everyone. Does anyone know anything about this guy?
No.
Cool.
No.
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 They're spilling your secrets. Right. Kill them.
That's really funny because bro was not even mentioned at all.
Yeah.
That's what's really funny.
Quick, before word gets out, get him. Get him now.
Alright, but like, that didn't do anything.
You know what you did.
Charlie's gonna spin like a bit on the bench and just lie down on the bench.
He just looks down at you and just... That's fair.
I'm not a huge fan of, like, these kinds of fighting arenas. But they really wanted to go, so...
Well, yeah, there's a lot to be gained here, and, some of these people might actually do something. You never know when somebody might, like, find their start here. I did. Not in this place, but in a different one.
Yeah, one of my party members wants to go up there.
Let him. The current floor champion's pretty hard, though. Hope they don't get paired against them.
Knowing their luck, they would.
Probably. That tends to be how things work out.
I mean, if you think about it, it could be a great way to get our names out there,
Charlie will, look up. Has a man, I guess a man's walked over.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you.
How tall is he?
He's sitting.
How tall is he?
He's about as tall
How
as you
big
standing.
is he?
I'm standing.
When
I'm
he's
standing.
sitting,
all
he's taller
dignified,
than you
5'3".
standing.
I'm standing a dignified 5'3",
Mhm.
and I will
And bro's
stand on
sitting at a dignified 5'3".
that. He's sitting at a dignified 5'5".
The person in front of you, getting a closer look at them, they've got long, sort of almost orangish brown hair. There parts of it turn a slightly like brighter color at the edge. They seem to have fairly like tan, fair skin. Just wearing like normal plain clothes. Their hair's tied back right now and sort of like a long, floofy ponytail.
Real.
Slight beard growing. We haven't met. Actually, I don't think I've met any of your friends before.
I was going to joke and say friends is a strong word, but considering we've almost died like 8 times, I think that suffices now.
Yeah, that tends to be how it goes. Hi there. He reaches out to extend his hand.
I'll shake it.
As you reach out your hand, his hand is like twice the size of yours.
I am tiny.
I was just bullying you.
He shakes your hand.
I'm doing my best to like. I'm making sure he knows I'm standing on business. I'm here. I stand on business. I'm a 5'3", but I know what I can do.
Sure. He shakes your hand. If you're firm gripping him, you find an equally firm grip, but it doesn't seem like he's trying.
I know.
Pleasure.
I know.
He seems very laid back and just smiling at you. Doesn't even seem to notice.
He's a cat about it too.
He doesn't even seem to notice.
Dude, I'm weak as shit.
It's okay, bro.
You're out of your league on that one.
Yeah. But if they do go up there and fight, if they win, that's still a good name.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And
even if they lose, at least it'll be like probably cool.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, even if they do lose, it still means they got put up against the strongest person.
True.
And depending on how good they do, still builds a reputation.
It can. As the guy that almost beat Big Larry.
Who's Big Larry?
The current arena champion.
How big is Big Larry?
He's pretty big.
About huge.
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine Lynette just like floats into frame. I don't know, just like by him.
Just appeared into the frame.
Larry.
Lynette just appears. I heard Big Larry. How big is Big Larry?
Yeah, how big is Big Larry?
He's pretty big.
That's why they call
we're
him
all
Big
walking
Larry.
over. I'll head over.
Who's supposed to fight? I heard something about a fight.
Well, yeah, there's
Emin
fights
wants-
down in the pit.
There's fights in the pit, and Emin wants to enter, apparently.
Oh, Emin's got it.
Hey! You give me some drinks. I'm in there.
Emmett, I believe in you.
Wouldn't you rather not
definitely
drink
do it.
yet, and then go in, win, and then be rewarded with drinks?
Mm.
I feel like being inebriated on a fight is probably not the move.
A little bit of a buzz before a fight isn't a bad thing, but too much is.
You got to get into the flow state.
No, exactly.
Sometimes a little
Or
bit
just
is
eat.
fine. He picks up his fairly decently sized mug and takes a sip.
Can you even get drunk?
Does it matter?
Do you choose to?
I mean, I can.
So you choose to.
No, not really. It's just it's fun. It also helps blend.
Charlie's not mentioning it because he's like, I don't know if he wants me to just announce it, so I'm saying nothing. Just dancing around. That's kind of
giving him like a side eye. I'm just like,
Charlie, you would know from descriptions of him that his hair color is different from what it is in typical descriptions.
Yeah, I've not a clue who this guy is.
Went to a salon or something.
It helps with the traveling.
We travel.
Around
is
a lot.
Is it for work?
Yeah, you could say that.
What do you do? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm in oversight.
Charlie just kind of rolls his eyes.
That's okay.
It's a pretty vague job.
Yeah.
But, you know, I just watch over things, travel around, take care of business wherever I have to.
Does Charlie also have a babysitter?
Bro, stand on business. Business.
But career-wise, I guess I'm considered a knight.
Oh.
For some reason.
That's cool. For some reason.
I don't know.
Isn't that a title that a lot of people would want?
Shrugs.
Did you just say shrugged?
No, he shrugs.
He shrugs.
This isn't like your wink, okay?
Wink.
Wink.
He looks at you, shrugs, also shrugs while he says it, winks while he says it.
Bro's been watching.
Bro's been watching.
Another one. So are we betting on any? Well, I guess if we bet on anybody, it'll probably be Emin, huh?
Apparently, we have to get you a little inebriated. So,
just a wee bit.
What do you want?
Is this an excuse for him to drink?
They mostly have ale here, but they do have other things too.
I'll take an ale.
Well,
here's my contribution, and Charlie will just hand Emin a silver and just keep lying down on the bench.
Thank you.
It's Charlie's contribution.
Let's go over get a drink.
You head up to the counter on one side. There seems to be like 3 different like sections of the bar counter separated by a divider that seem to be handling different things. One side is drinks, one side is registration, one side is betting. And what can I get you?
Just an ale.
All right. Just one?
Can I still see my group?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wave them down. Does anyone want anything?
Nope.
Charlie will
do we write down?
We'll put up a finger to be like 1.
The man with the brown hair raises one finger.
Yes. The man?
Mm-hmm. The man sitting next to Charlie.
The man we've been speaking to. So that's 2.
Yes. Anyone else?
I will pass.
Do you
Not me.
Do you have anything from elsewhere?
No, we don't carry things from elsewhere.
Yelling across
Also, speak louder. You're on the other side of the building.
What?
All right, now you're just being pretentious.
Oh my god. You're the reason we get kicked out.
Just come over here.
What is it, Charlie? Charlie's just gonna smack a man on the like side of the thigh to be like, bitch.
I'm just gonna say 4 ale.
Is my mic far away?
No, I just walked over to the bar, and you guys are still over there.
That's why I pointed. I was like, 1.
A man and just teleporting anywhere they want to talk. Just Yeah,
My-
you know.
I mean, bro is
No,
a
I'm just-
rogue.
I'm just
I
shouting.
wouldn't put it
I'm-
past them.
I just stand just slightly off screen at all times.
No, you're always partially cut off by the edge of the screen.
So you're just everywhere.
That's a really great
Just like-
hearing.
Isn't that a thing?
Half cut off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't that a thing
I do
from
have great
Uncle
hearing.
Grandpa?
I know it's a thing also in like it's a funny bit in K-pop albums in the like group pictures where there's always one bitch stuck in the like spine of the book. Like there's always one bitch in the group that's stuck in the spine and is just completely erased from the picture.
Bro.
Every single time.
There's always one.
Man.
And it's fucking funny every time.
And a lot of people will
You've been
place,
cursed.
they'll place bets on like who's gonna be in the crease next. Yeah, it's
Me.
It's
I'm
great.
the crease.
And it's Bacchus this time. And Manon is the crease.
I'm
why
the
it's
crease.
everywhere.
But every time.
But every time.
But it's every time. No matter where you are in the
50%
picture,
of
the
time
crease
it
is
works,
somehow
every
there.
time.
No matter where you are in the picture, somehow the crease is there.
Exactly. So,
So anyway, 4 ale, apparently.
there's nothing from elsewhere.
Can I not put
Man,
in
shut your
numbers?
shut your bitches up.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
We're running about 1 gold.
1 gold. I got you, brother.
Hey, Felix.
What?
Can I have a piece of the cake
What the fuck?
from the
Yes,
fridge?
in the fridge.
That was so you.
I brought cake from my mom's house. Yeah.
Is it just this one slice?
No, there's red velvet and chocolate.
Okay, cool. I saw the slice
But-
of chocolate cake, and I was like, can I have
Yeah.
some?
Actually, red velvet is chocolate with red dye.
Well, there's chocolate cake. It
Evan
has
gets a
lard
boulder
and
dropped
not
on their
butter.
head.
Damn. Well, the difference.
Well, actually, the difference is this is old-fashioned chocolate cake, which means it was made with lard and not butter. Num nuts.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's
It
very.
sounds delicious.
Oh my god!
Yo,
Welcome in. Holy
Hello?
crap! Hello.
Cake isn't real.
Hello.
we've been
Hello?
raided
Yeah,
on.
We've
my
been
Oh my God.
raided right as we were
Oh,
doing
what?
a side, so we can say hi. Hello, raid.
they
Welcome
were-
in.
Oh.
I think you
Meow.
rated us last time.
Yeah, I
think.
believe you.
They
I
did
think
raid
you
us
raided us
last
last time.
time.
Thank you so much for the raid last time as well. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. If you need to get water, take a rest, do whatever, please do so. Hi, we're Adventures in Asphodel. We're in the middle of our 24th session. And they're just laying back right now, doing some fighting pit stuff, grabbing some drinks, talking to a weird, suspicious guy. And yeah.
Cheeky.
As you do.
Anyway,
What?
back
Oh,
into it.
that guy.
Bro, already forgot.
Bro's just like,
Lock
No,
who
I
are we
thought you were
talking
talking
to?
about the bartender. I thought you were talking about the
Oh.
bartender. I was like, since
Bartender.
when was he weird? But I was like, okay, the
Hey, I'm
Felix
plenty weird.
guy.
Hey, I'm plenty weird.
I might sell drinks, but I can still be weird. Look at this. He bends his finger backwards. I'm double jointed.
Oh,
Ah,
That is
oh.
indeed
Put
weird.
it away.
There are children here.
put your dogs away. Put your hand dogs away. Get them out of my face.
Ew.
Anyway, 4 ale.
Listen.
Poor Ale.
1 gold for 4 ale.
Anyway.
I hand him a gold piece.
All right. Please
Gold
remove it
piece.
from your inventory. He hands you the ales.
I did indeed. I'll walk over. Double fist in both of them.
Mm-hmm.
What? I take one.
Man takes one.
You double fisting? Fist me. Thank you.
Whoa.
Huh?
Don't worry, that wasn't in character.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, I
That's not
don't
what
think
someone
Charlie
probably
would
would
say
say.
that. No. Nobody
That's what
teed
it
him up.
sounds like.
No, because Emin didn't say I'm double fisting, so therefore he wouldn't have said it.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately, he says weird shit when teed up for it.
Fair enough.
He's not like me, who just says weird shit with no prompting whatsoever.
Thank you.
Thanks through him.
Yes. Hand one to Charlie. a man.
I will sit up.
He nudges Charlie. In case I have to pay him back, you got me, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait,
Thank
you
you.
I'm just gonna look at him. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry.
What is it? Charlie's just gonna kind of like rest his forehead on like the edge of his like cup. Just to be like, oh my god.
What, you think I carry money when I'm around here?
You think I carry money? And Charlie will just start drinking his drink.
I'm gonna take a couple sips, then head over to the. Actually, is there a way to see the fights going on?
Yeah, there's one going on right now.
It's like a arena kind of setup.
Okay, we're like in the arena right now.
Yeah, right now there's
Okay.
There's two people slogging away at each other with their fists. Fights going back and forth.
Okay.
At this point, they both seem tired, and they're literally just like, for lack of a better word, pounding each other.
They're what?
What?
In front of everybody?
Yeah, this one's
Now
been
here's
going
a
on for the
show.
last like 10 minutes.
Whoa! Whoa! Sorry.
They're almost
You'd
done.
think one of them. Yeah, I was gonna say you would think one of them would have probably like done the other end by now, but all right.
From what I know about them, they're
Shut
both
up.
pretty stubborn people. And I think there's 100 gold riding on this fight.
One of them. Well, then you would think they would. Well, all right. I don't know. I'm not
That's a
a
lot of
fighter
gold.
like that.
Well, then I'm gonna go check out the registration.
All right. You do. You head over to the registration. Hello there. Welcome. Looking to step up
Hi.
to fight?
Yes.
All right. All right. We have a 10 gold ante. There's different methods of fighting. You can choose. If you want pure fisticuffs, that's an option. Weapons is available as well. In certain scenarios, if you want a big anti-match, you might end up getting a harder fight. Depends on what you want.
Let's. What are the rules with the weapons fight? Like, does it have to be a certain weapon?
You can enter certain weapons, sure, but you could just enter like a
Fuck.
general weapons, no holds barred fight. Obviously, we're not responsible for any maiming, loss of limb, or permanent injuries, but no kill shots. This isn't the kind of establishment that welcomes, complete bloodshed and death.
Right. All right, I'll do a weapons fight.
Alright. Aside from the 10 gold ante, each challenger is welcome to put out a personal wager. And you can put as much as you want. The more you put, sometimes the more you'll get. Other challengers have to match it.
Wait, like other people put that down, or are you saying I put that down?
So you put 10 gold, right? That's how you buy
Yes.
into the fights. The more that's on you, you can put some yourself if you want. If you want to bet for yourself, betting on yourself, that's acceptable. We don't suggest that fighters shouldn't have confidence in themselves. The more that's on you, the more people might want to fight you because they get that gold if they win.
Gotcha.
Or at least a cut of it most of the time. We take 10%.
Are there any wagers up now that I could go up against? Like,
So-
were those the big ante?
The champs got a 500 gold on them right now. Those two in there have 100 between them, 50 each. And there's a couple others that have gold on them. There's one over there that's got 100. Yeah, kind of take your pick, put as much as you want.
I have to fight both of them for the guys who are 50 each?
Well, they're fighting right now, so whichever one of them walks out of it would have 100 if they're not closing out.
Oh, understood.
That one over there has 100. I think he's waiting for them to finish fighting the challenge as well. And that one over there has 500. That's a champ. One over there has got 250. A couple people have just got basic 10 gold antes. You could fight any of them if you wanted. You see a couple people like sitting on benches close to the front of the like dip. There's like a little fight pit here. It's maybe like a 4-foot drop into the arena. Where it's like, you know, like typical like sand pit, like dust floor. And there's a couple people on one side of the room putting on like fighter wraps or like grabbing weapons and just like testing them, making sure that they're ready. A lot of the people that he just gestured at seem like fairly normal folk, like nothing super special about them. They look a little bit stronger than like base town folk, but they don't seem like prime fighters by any means.
Sure.
Yeah, but if you beat them, if any of them will take your challenge, they'll you know, you get their bounty, and then it moves on. You can keep it or you can, you know, cash out.
I think I'm gonna put down 50 gold.
50 on yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. If anybody ends up raising 50, they might take that challenge. That's a decent deal. Alright. 50 gold, and what's your name or title that you'd prefer to be used?
Yeah. I mean, gotta go with the basics, I guess. Emin the Destroyer.
Emin the Destroyer. Alright. Classic title.
Thank you.
Alright, you can go take a seat wherever you want. You'll get called up if anybody takes your challenge.
Alright. I'll head back to my group.
Welcome back. So how much you put on yourself?
Thank you. 50 gold.
Ah, that's a good price.
Hope you don't lose it all.
That wouldn't be great. I think you'll do just fine, though.
I'd probably be able to win it back. Those smaller fighters.
What about the rest of you? Anybody else gonna take a fight?
Fuck no.
Well, I assume.
No, but I'll bet.
Who are you betting on? You could raise their bounty if you put it on them.
You gonna be funny and bet against them?
No. How do I bet against him?
That would have been pretty good. That'd have been pretty funny.
I mean, you can
Just,
bet against
I mean,
them.
I'm so glad we've been fighting together this whole time. I'm gonna bet against you. Fuck you. I think that's pretty funny.
I have full faith that it'll be fine.
You didn't sound very sure about that.
Well, because
What
okay,
group you
so
have here?
looking at those dudes down there, as much as I have confidence in you, I think that'll be a very hard fight. If you go down with the ones down there right now.
I don't know, worst case scenario, say something really weird to them and then you can hit them a little easier.
Just pull out a "I love you," and they'll be so
Call them
confused.
like mom or something on accident. It's like when you like call your teacher mom and you're like, oh fuck.
You've done that?
I've called it like I'm gonna be so honest. I've accidentally called my patron mom. It was really awkward.
Hmm?
Oh.
Not you.
Oh.
I'm not from here.
Well, yeah. I'm still confused.
It was a bit awkward. It was like that moment where like you're saying goodbye and you're like, love you, bye.
Right.
You know?
I know who you're talking about.
It was pretty awkward. I'm just glad she didn't bring it up.
You think she thinks about it sometimes?
Well, she doesn't exist here, so...
Oh. You think she thought about it sometimes?
The past tense really helped, thank you.
Well...
For my sake, I'm going to hope that she did not think about it ever. For my sake, I'm going to hope that she forgot about it.
I hope she did too.
She definitely didn't.
What if she thought it was very endearing?
She probably thought, what the hell?
I don't know about that. Given what you told me, she probably appreciated it.
We'll say that's what it was. I'll feel less awkward about it. That was weird.
Yeah, it happens.
Seriously, none of you have ever done that before?
No.
Like accidentally
well,
called
I've done
someone
something
the
similar.
wrong thing. Okay, well the fact that you've done it is a little funny in my opinion.
It was a while ago.
Okay, well what's a while ago to you?
When I was in my early years, I believe I was 12, 13.
Back in my day.
He shrugs.
He's like, damn.
He opens his mouth like he wants to argue, and then he just shrugs.
He's like, ah, damn. You kind of got me there.
He like opened his mouth, and then went,
like, hey.
Eh.
Well, yeah.
You're not wrong.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, I called well, basically my brother, Dad.
Oh well, that's just kind of like a weird slip.
It wasn't exactly my brother. Yeah.
You know, I heard a bit about that in my past existence.
No, did you?
Yeah, I almost had to run into him.
Right. I forgot that he's around.
Around like a pain in my ass.
Yeah. Not his fault, though.
No.
Not much he can exactly do about it.
If you don't mind me asking.
It's a bit of a long story. You could say, my adopted brother was, killed a long time ago. Horrible tragedy. And, my brother couldn't really handle the loss. So he brought him back as, unfortunately, a devil. I haven't seen them both for a long time.
I'm sorry for the loss.
Some things aren't meant... Some people aren't meant to come back, unfortunately.
Oh, trust me, I understand that.
Not, that I wouldn't like for him to be back, but...
Suppose that's why I'm supposed to do what I do.
Yeah, pretty much.
In the last world, I had to get rid of undead, and in this one, I do it again.
Well, it's not so much that he's undead, because he's alive, just not himself anymore. Undead are just generally a problem, and life is valuable.
True.
Something me and Adam McQuinn agree on. Not that I talk to them too much.
Haven't gone out for coffee?
They creep me out.
Oh. I would say that's rude, but I don't know if that's, like, true.
Like, they're powerful, and I respect them, but they're kind of ominous.
Isn't that who you worship? Lynette.
I'm gonna be so honest, that's why I'm looking at my notes.
Yeah,
right
that is
now.
your god.
Okay.
And
yeah.
McQuinn is your god.
Okay, that's why I was like, I've heard that name before, but it.
Okay, you're fired.
Doesn't even remember the name of their god off the top of their head.
Bro is
Goddamn.
Bro's
Listen,
fired.
man, it's somewhere on my dock. Okay, that's why I'm like, where is it? Where is it?
Have you categorized your document?
I'm
That's
in
what
the
I thought.
middle of
That's
it.
what I thought. That's what I thought.
I'm in the middle of it.
You're fired.
Yeah, it is. You've met them before.
Plenty of times.
Oh my god, right, I drank that psychedelic tea. Oh, that you're so right.
Oh yeah, you did do that. Be careful with that stuff. It takes an effect after some time.
The fuck does that mean?
If you drink too much of it, it can have some major side effects.
Oh.
Not that I
thought you meant like
personally experienced them, but like...
Yeah, no, definitely not.
No, I like actively I haven't.
Oh, I thought that was like a bit.
No,
where you're like, not that I would know.
I've seen it happen. I haven't done it. Well, there was one time.
Oh, well, here we go.
There wasn't more.
We gonna shed?
Story. No.
Oh, I was gonna say, we gonna shed drug stories? No. All right, no mind.
Probably not. I don't think any of your friends introduced themselves except for that one.
No, they didn't.
Oh, my bad. She's gonna hold her hand out and just go.
She's like, damn, my bad, bro.
All right, pleasure. Takes your hand, shakes it.
You're not gonna introduce yourself?
Hey, I was about to say, and you are?
And you?
Yeah, you can call me Af.
Af?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Subtle.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, they didn't pick it up.
Can I think thunk and do a religion check?
Do you need to make a religion check?
Kay needs to be told because I don't remember. I don't know God's
You have a document.
I don't know where it is, Kyle.
I'd like to steal. Can I steal?
Kyle.
Yeah, would you like to steal? Yeah. Red with the buzzer.
Please.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead for the steal.
What is a Felion?
What is a Felion?
Okay. Listen, man.
You're fired.
I don't know where any of the dogs are. I'm lost. Help. They're literally all gone.
Oh, they're not.
Everything is
in the same chat
missing.
they were in.
It's literally in the world details chat. Immediately
I just now found it. Thank you.
You're fired.
Oh, you're fired.
You're fired.
It's a man.
No.
Okay.
Just damn. Okay. Anyway, another case sufficiently fired.
Yep, my bad. I know where we are, I swear. I know the world that we're in.
And the rest of you, Lynette, I know you. Looks at Charlie. I know you now.
If you didn't, I'd be worried.
Well, I mean, mixed bag. You're newish.
Yeah, we have met, and
Yeah.
it would be awkward if you didn't.
Looks to Red/Emin.
Red'll put his hand out, like, in a very, very formal, like, handshake manner.
He puts his
Hello,
hand
my name is Redacted. It is nice to meet you. What is your name?
Hello, my name's Af. Nice to meet you, Redacted.
It is nice to meet you too, Af.
Amen.
Hi. Waves at you, assuming that you're not going for a handshake.
I mean, if he goes for one, I'll
Like, if you're leaning towards a handshake, he'll do it, but if you're doing, like, the whole just, like, hey, from a distance, he's just gonna do the same thing.
I mean, I don't know how close we are, but I'm imagining just like the hand up, like.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Amen.
Pleasure.
The stupid shit that I did to you all the time. Just hey.
Let's see. Looks like that fight's wrapped up. One of the two people has passed out in the center.
Oh, which one won?
Looks
Hopefully
like
not both of
looks like the Great Bruiser won.
Oh, that's such a cool name.
Kneebreaker lost.
He did not break any knees.
He did not.
Shame.
Not today.
Oh.
Quite a shame.
Did you bet on anybody?
I've been doing some light betting.
Oh yeah, because you don't got any money.
Well, yeah.
Did you spend it all on betting?
He shrugs and smiles.
It's okay. I have that. I'm trying really hard not to bet.
I mean, you can bet on whoever you want. If you bet on your friend here, you can improve their bounty.
Oh yes, I'm saving to bet on him, but
Oh, you can bet now.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
you
do
just
I
go up to
go?
the counter.
Yeah, you just go up to the counter over there.
Oh, okay. Be back. I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk off.
Yeah.
Was anyone else gonna bet?
Nope.
Nope. I'm here for
I'm
the
not here to
alcohol.
lose my money.
You have no faith. We couldn't be getting it back.
I'm good, bro.
You see, there's a large flaw in that plan, Lynette, and it starts with the if, and the whole uncertainty.
If you don't have faith in me, just say it.
I already gave you a silver for your alcohol. I've done all I need
I'm
to
not.
do.
I'm not. Don't worry about it, Charlie. You're good.
I've given you my silver. I don't know. Give you a cookie later or some shit. I've done all I've done all I need. I brought you to meet this weirdo. Gestures at Af.
Hey.
I've done all I need.
Not weird.
I think people who are weird are better. If you're not weird, I don't want to be around you.
Oh, that's fair. Guess I'm weird then.
I guess we're all weird then?
Well, most people can be considered weird from somebody's perspective.
I'd like to walk off and go bet.
You do so. How much are you betting?
I
$500?
will bet four. All right, listen, it's his first fight. I'm
Bro's
not
first
gonna,
fight. Chill
like-
out.
Even
We'll hear
he
this.
only went 50. Okay.
No. Bro's got this. What do you mean?
I will put 4 platinum.
So you're putting
I'd say
40
silent
gold
though.
on him.
Yes.
Damn, bro believes in you real good.
Bro believes in you
Listen,
almost enough to make your bounty 100.
You
Oh,
better
well,
step
okay,
at the.
fine. Give me
Emin,
5. I'll do
No,
5.
no,
I'll do
no.
5 plat.
Damn. I mean, you better step it the fuck up.
Emin's only slightly sweating now.
All right.
Everyone's like, fuck.
Do I take that out now?
Hold on to it for now. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, take it out for now. Take
Or,
it
well,
out. Make
maybe-
sure that you
I was
note
gonna
that you put a bet down on them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, put it in the
There you
chat.
go.
Yeah, put it in the chat.
Okay. All right. Now I'll come back and just. Do I get like a receipt or like a ticket or anything like that?
Yeah, you get
in
a
return?
little receipt that you did in fact bet on this person. If they win, you'll get a share of earnings from them. So every fight that they win, you'll get that amount back.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
The money
I'll walk
stays
up.
on them as part of their bounty.
Mhm.
But you, if they win, you get 40 gold or 50 gold.
I'll walk up and just kind of like wave the paper a little bit and sit down on like a bench.
How much did you throw out?
5 plat.
Jesus fuck.
Oh.
What?
Emin's gonna kind of like reach out and like kind of give Emin a pat on the knee. Good luck.
I have faith in him. And if I lose it, at least he has some confidence going into it, you know?
Time for you to
That's
step
one
it.
word for it.
Yeah, time for you to step it the fuck up.
One of
Listen.
the figures off to the side raises their hand, and they move off towards the betting counter. Emin, you're being challenged.
Oh.
Emin the Destroyer,
Alright.
please enter into the arena.
Well, lock in.
You will be
Salute
against
my
the
companions.
Incinerator.
Oh, you fuck.
Oh, are you using weapons or just your fists?
Weapons.
I mean,
Oh, good luck.
don't.
I have faith in you.
Actually,
what?
I think I actually have a lot of faith considering the matchup by just naming.
I will say,
know what? You'll be-
distance, there's no battle map for this because there's no reason for it. This is a short arena, 30 feet apart.
You're in a fucking hexagon.
It is a hexagon, basically. There's
You know what? You'll
not
be fine.
really anywhere to go. There's no obstacles. This is a plain dirt pit.
Charlie's
Before
gonna,
you,
like- Oh.
jumping down
Never
into the arena, appears to be what looks similar to a dragonkin, like a dragonborn, but is standing more upright and looks almost human in features. They still have the draconic head, but their body is much more humanoid than most dragonborns that you would have seen before. And their scales also are much more solid and plated. Looks like you're the person I'll be challenging today.
You'll be fine.
Looks like it.
Alright then. Let's make this simple. For initiative, we're just gonna go, there's no reason really for, rolling it. We're just gonna go off of the higher dex. So what is your dex?
Dex skills. Dex. 16.
16. You'll be going first.
Hell yes, brother.
Pull up the
Gonna go into a rage.
Alright. You fly into a rage as the back drums begin to light up as music begins to play around you all.
And then I'm gonna grab my newly minted glaive.
Mm-hmm.
And swang.
Okay, please do so.
Double fist in it.
Two-handed.
That's a can that be the title of this? I don't think we can, but
Double fist and two-handed.
Double fisting and two-handed.
What?
Double fist and two-handed.
I think we might get in trouble if we do that.
Nah.
Hold on. What is this again? This is.
You hit the attack button in chat, and then if it hits, you'll roll damage.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was debating whether or not I wanted to call one of my other.
Yeah. Your divine fury and such.
Yes.
Great weapon fighting.
I think I'll. Yeah. No, we'll. No, let's go out swinging. Reckless attack.
Reckless attack. Okay, advantage on the attack.
Yes. Perfect.
A 26. That's a hit.
I think that'll do it.
I think that hits.
I think that hits.
What if he just goes, it misses?
I would cry, actually.
Well, please roll damage.
Oh. Yes, sorry. The chat was hiding from me. And then Divine Fury.
Assumed. Okay, 19 points of damage. I will adjust their HP.
And then, can I do my extra attack now? Or did the rage cancel that out?
You can still do your extra attack.
Okay, period. I will do so. Is it? And reckless attack is only used once.
Reckless attack is once per turn. It's on one of your attacks per turn. As you swing down with the glaive, piercing in with testing out this new weapon, you strike into them quickly first, and then the second time you swing around with it, testing out its reach and testing how to swing it back and riposte off of it. They parry it off with a short sword that they draw, as they draw a long sword in their main hand as well. Anything else?
No.
All right. They are going to sort of step in, swing with the long sword in their main hand, and they're going to swing at you. It's not wanting to. Hold on 1 second.
Minecraft villager?
Does
that mean Jennifer Coolidge is here?
Ow.
That's foul. There it is. That's why it wasn't working.
What do you think Jennifer Coolidge's AC is?
52.
Question.
Well, no, hold on. It depends. Is she using heavy armor? What kind of armor is she using?
I think her hair is heavy armor, bro.
They swing with their long
The
sword,
hair.
getting a 24.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Dealing 11 points of damage to you. Please adjust your health down by 11.
Gotcha. So,
their second attack,
guys.
they will swing once more with the longsword. Actually, no, they're gonna start big. Instead of swinging down with the longsword, as they swing the first time, they feint a second swing, and their throat begins to glow red as they exhale a large cone of fire at you. I need you to make that dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw. Wait. Something.
Make a dexterity saving throw on your sheet.
Yes.
That is a fail.
Do I don't get advantage or anything?
You don't get advantage on the dex save, but you do take half of this damage. You will take 13 points of fire damage. That's already halved.
Okay.
Ooh.
They rolled real high. Honestly, they actually rolled pretty average. They didn't max it by any means. That could have been 42 points max. And that is them. Oh. That is not them. Correction. As the fire fills your vision, the short blade that they're carrying enters into your frame of view as they pierce through the fire that they've just breathed, using it as a smoke screen to try to obscure your vision. That attack does miss, however. I'm assuming your AC with those gauntlets is now higher than 15.
Yes.
Yep. They step back and get into a more defensive stance. It is now your turn.
All right. I will swing at him again.
All right. Do recall that I'm pretty sure you have Great Weapon Master. I think you took that.
Yes.
So if you want to call the negative for the extra damage, you can.
Yes.
Oh, they should have had advantage on their first attack against you. I forgot.
Hello.
It hit anyways.
Yeah,
so.
it hit anyway. But I could have fished for the crit. I'll remember next time.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Uh-huh. So it was the yes, I will do the called. Where's the name?
The
unarmored
negative?
defense, is that what it is? Yeah.
Oh no, unarmored defense is your passive
yes. No, what's the
AC? It's just the Great Weapon Master. Let me check your sheet.
Oh, it's just okay. Yeah.
It's a feature.
Yeah,
of the
I
Great
think it
Weapon
is
Master.
just great. Okay, yes. So I will do the negative. And reckless attack as well.
Sure. Advantage with a minus
cool.
5.
Yep.
A 13.
So
that's incredibly unfortunate.
Cool.
The minus 5 also didn't proc. Hilariously.
Yeah, nope.
That is a miss. They parry off your first strike. A follow-up.
I will attack again. I got all the bad ones out. Oh wait, no, never mind. I already did the call. You can only do it once, right?
I think you can call the negative as many times as you want.
Okay, well then I will do it again.
Go for it.
Oh, and then should I put minus 5 in the situational bonus?
Yes.
Or does that?
I don't know if it'll add or not. So just
I'll try it and see what happens.
14. Oh, did that work? Yes, it did.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
Nice. That is unfortunately a miss.
Bruh.
The minus 5
Fair
actually
enough.
reduced it.
Yes.
They parry it off a second time. Do you have a bonus action? Would you like to do anything with that?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. In that case, it is their turn. They're going to make another longsword attack on you. That first one is a miss. You manage to parry it off with your glaive. They swing a second time with the longsword, also scoring a miss. Your AC is higher than 15, I believe.
Yes.
And finally, they follow up with the short sword, attempting to once again pierce through your guard. A 16.
Nope.
Okay, they fail. A round of a whole lot of nothing for both of you.
Yeah. Hey,
With
it's okay. We're just coming
Central
up.
over here.
You all
For
can
6
still
seconds
place
of combat,
bets,
they're just
at this point in
missing.
combat.
Wait, what'd you say?
If anybody wants to place any bets on anybody, you can still do so.
You know
I'm
what?
saving my money, damn it.
How much
Now would be funny to be bet against me.
It'd be funny to bet
That's
I
so
walk
against
over
true.
there
you
and
now.
buy more.
It'd be
Say
very
that.
funny now. It would be incredibly funny.
I might cry a little bit, but it'd be funny.
What
I
if
might
I bet
cry,
on both?
but-
What happens then? Can I win on?
Can
either
I do
way?
a negative bet on someone?
No.
Can I hit
A
like
negative bet is considered robbery. Anyway,
That's
Alright.
for lame
let me know if you
people.
want to place any bet. Andy, it is your turn.
Yes, I will do another attack. I will do called shot and reckless attack. Oh wait, did he have advantage on me those times? The first time at least.
Honestly, I don't think it would have mattered. Also, I did forget again. Thank you for reminding me, though.
Yes, this time, next roll, he has advantage on me.
Yep.
All right, called shot.
I don't think it would have mattered,
5,
honestly. He rolled real bad.
I'm gonna look at
He rolled real bad.
Alfie over there. I'm gonna look at Alfie over there.
He's just watching patiently. He seems very interested.
Mr. God, sir,
Raises an
help me
eyebrow.
out as I swing. Oh!
He didn't even help you. You just like fucking
Hey,
ate that up.
Hey, you did it. For the record, I did not do anything. You swing down, dealing damage. You get the additional bonus for your damage with that.
Wait, what is the thing? It adds plus 10.
It adds plus 10 to
damage?
your damage. Yeah.
Let's freaking go.
You take a -5 on the hit to deal double that amount of damage on the damage dice. Great weapon fighting is awesome.
I love it. Ooh, and you know what? Divine Fury.
Yep. Hey, you wanted to go gambling?
Hallelujah.
Ooh, 28 points. You
And I
smack
rolled a
them.
1. One of those was a 1.
They look incredibly wounded by this strike. They push themselves back up to their feet as this strike basically knocks the wind out of them. I assume you're hitting them with a follow-up.
Of course. I'm just gonna do a regular one, not called shot.
Nice. Probably wise. You would have missed if you had called shot.
Alright, some more damage.
At
Now
this
that's
point,
a lot of damage.
after this round, betting will be closed, considering it is looking clear, at least, who will be the victor of this fight. $15 points. They, like, blood is dripping from, like, all points as you whirl the glaive around, cutting into them at different points. They seem ragged and tired, but they push themselves forward anyway. Is their turn. They're going to swing at you, making 2 attacks with their longsword. A 15
Advantage?
and a 25. Advantage on the first one. Thank you so much. So the 25 will be the advantage roll.
Okay.
An 11 on their second attack, so they do miss 1 attack still. And on their short sword attack, a 25. So they strike you twice as they swing their longsword down at you. Let's get rid of that. And let's see how much they deal. 10 points with the longsword, as they strike into you, and with the short sword, they deal 4 as they use the as you parry off their second strike. They use that opportunity to cut into your side.
I've got some slashes, but I'm still standing.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, how much you got left?
24 out of 62.
Oh, this is much more even than I thought it would be. All right.
All right.
That is their turn. They seem to stumble slightly, out of breath, and clearly looking a little demoralized. It is your turn.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Do I risk it for the biscuit? I'm risking it for the biscuit. Same deal. No cold shot, but reckless attack.
Okay. A 16. They manage to just barely divert your weapon away from them, stopping you from hitting them.
All right.
Though ragged, their eyes seem focused.
Second attack.
All right, a 19. That does hit.
All right. We're gonna Divine Fury it. Ooh.
I assume you're doing non-lethal.
Yes.
Okay. You swing your weapon down, the Divine Fury picking up on it, and however you would like to, knock them unconscious.
I think I go to swing like I'm going for the chest, and then when he goes to parry, I hit him with the hilt instead.
Yeah, you spin it around and clock them in with the butt of the weapon. Yeah. They fall down. The crowd cheers. This seems to be a much more eventful fight than the previous one.
I'll raise my weapon with both hands.
Crowd cheers.
One hand up.
I will be cheering.
That raises your total bounty to 200 gold. If you were to clock out right now, you would make 180.
I may clock out now. Is that taboo?
You are allowed to rest and heal if you would, if you want to. That is
gotcha.
Of course, choice. If you want to keep going, they don't expect you to just fight back to back.
Yeah.
What? They don't?
Would anybody else like to place any more bets or clock out or take part in fights?
No. I'm pretty happy where my bet is, honestly.
Yeah. You got 40
good.
back.
Oh, you're winning. Can red entered? Is there an unarmed section?
Yeah, there's an unarmed section.
Hell yeah.
Before he's on the fence about it, he's gonna kind of lean over to Lynette. Is this legal?
Yes.
Okay.
Ophelion just over his head in the background.
Hey man, Lynette said it was legal. Okay.
Hey. Lynette sees some sketchy betting. Okay.
You know what? Let's. I'm gonna do an insight. I would like to try and use my limited powers of reading people to see if they're
Make an
being straight
insight
with me.
Oh, she.
Oh, okay. One of the better rolls I've done.
What do I roll?
If you're rolling deception, roll deception. If you don't care, then let him know.
Yeah, I don't really care. It is. It's the most legal one I think she's seen in a while, if that's something to count for. So, I mean, it looks
The vibe
organized.
of it doesn't seem to be legal, but it seems like it's not like predatory or like anything.
Yeah, it's not stocked,
pretty
and it
chill.
seems like a really big deal right now. It's in the middle of the festival, right? The festival's going.
This is an underground
It's not
building.
being. It's not
Yeah,
being
but it's
shut
in the middle
down.
of the festival happening.
Yeah, and it's not being shut down. So really, I mean,
I
not the
will
most
remind
illegal
that this
thing.
is an underground secret basement under a tavern.
Whatever. I mean, this hasn't been caught yet, so I mean, it looks fine to me.
Af, however, will lean forward. If it helps, this type of thing is considered illegal in a lot of places, but it doesn't make it wrong to participate. It's just something that people don't agree with, but there's no harm in places like this as long as they're not being predatory. And this place is pretty alright.
Oh,
I think
okay.
you'll be fine.
More gold is good.
Yeah.
And I'll mosey on over.
Sure. How much are you putting on yourself?
Mile out? Like, what are the parameters?
10 minimum to enter. As much as you want.
Yeah, what are the like parameters and rules of the unarmed combat?
It's just no weapons. It's assumed no magic because you're fighting fisticuffs.
It's assumed?
Yeah, because they don't want people to just whip out spells in unarmed combat.
What about
But
healing?
what about like a
potions?
spell that changes my hands?
You could always cast it beforehand.
And that's kosher?
Yeah, as long as you're not spellcasting during the fight actively, you should be fine.
That's like totally lit there. This is legal?
Yeah.
Holy
Is there
shit.
like
Okay, yeah.
Is there like a boosted category for like parties of like wizards and clerics who just buff one dude and send them each other? Like it's just like Pokemon.
It's not incredibly common here. You can assume casters aren't like incredibly common. They're not uncommon.
Really, that was a great thing over in elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean at the like
Really?
high end coliseums and like different arenas like that, especially in elsewhere, that would have happened a lot.
Yeah, it would happen elsewhere.
No, honestly, there probably would have been like 3 Pokemon trainers sending out a roided fucking barbarian, like high on haste and like different bonuses.
Haste.
The
Off the fucking
Haste.
fucking
Mirror image.
stone skin,
Shield.
shield of faith, armor of Agathis.
It's like battle bots. It's just battle bots.
versus
Protection
versus
against
a
the evil
dragon.
just thrown in there.
Gundam.
Versus.
And then
Literally condoms.
who's currently registered in the unarmed contest?
It seems like most of the people that look like just step up from common fighters are registered as unarmed. If you wanted to enter the no holds barred, you can use spells.
No, I want to get in. I want to fisticuff it.
Fair.
And I will put 40 gold to my name.
All right, you put 40
Hell
gold
yeah.
to your name.
Could I follow him up and put 4 plat to
Alright,
Red?
got a gambling
Gold bet
addiction
on
already.
Red.
She does. I kid you not, this was written into her thing.
Oh no.
This was written.
So yes,
It was over from the start. It was rigged from the start. You had no chance.
it started out as a funny joke, and it ended up with Lynette having a gambling addiction. I put 4 on him.
All right.
I'm gonna write that down. Red.
Wait, where are you writing it, by the way?
Chat.
What?
In like the call.
Wait.
Okay. There you
Oh,
go.
call chat.
I rewrote it. Okay, I took it out.
Assuming you. So.
I did.
Did anybody write the total bet that Emin currently has collected? If not, I can do it.
No.
Okay.
Didn't you
No,
say
thank
yeah,
anyone.
I did not.
Didn't you say like
It's 200 on Emin. Is their bounty.
Cool.
Red's then he's got 2 spells to cast before he goes in, but he's ready to roll.
All right. For now,
Put
until an opponent is found
down
who wants to
voluntarily.
challenge you, that you can just relax.
Oh, question. What's the healing potions in the middle of a fight?
It's preferred
Yay or nay?
not to in no holds barred. It's fine. But in like, if you've picked we're just using weapons or we're just using hands, don't use items.
Gotcha.
Also, I should
the one
warn
I
you
in
that
was
the
just-
superior healing potion is worth a lot if you're going to use that.
Yeah, no, I was hoping not to.
Could I potentially heal him?
Yeah, if you want to cast healing spells while they're sitting there, you can.
I can
Would it
also
be worth
just
it?
rest a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do another fight. I'm debating.
Okay, I'll wait, and if you're wanting to and in bad enough shape, then I probably will.
Red, just as you go to sit down, what name are you entering under, by the way?
Red.
Hell yeah.
Red,
I
we have a
love
fighter
Red.
for you. Matching your
Oh,
80
shit.
gold bounty. We have Big Hands.
Oh,
Emin giggles at the name.
Charlie will also snicker a little bit, but like in like
I
a,
also
you know what? Hell yeah.
A large-looking
same.
man standing at around 7 feet tall with really big arms and hands steps into the arena.
7.
Yeah,
Good
7.
luck, King.
I'm gonna
Hey, God
pat
question.
Red on the back.
it was like a 2
Um,
feet from me?
Since my shield is just what my right arm is,
Uh-huh.
would I still and my
You would still
armor is
benefit from
integrated,
your shield, yes.
and my armor is integrated in, and so even if I'm not supposed to have armor on, no one has said anything.
They
and,
would
and
not
it's
know
just
at all.
metal. Perfect. Before I step into the arena, as long as it's clear, if a red is not gonna try and do this in like a sneaky manner,
Mhm.
he wants to make very sure that he is okay to cast alter self on himself going into this fight.
Yes, you're fine to do so.
Perfect. Then I will do it, and I will use the natural weapons version. And I think the fingers on it. He'll kind of like put his hands together, like he'll make like 2 fists and put the fists together, and like rub his hands together furiously to like get them warm enough that, like, with a little bit of magic involved, it kind of makes the fingers malleable enough to kind of elongate out into like claws. And as long as I have concentration, we are doing it.
All right, you do so. You hop in the arena after doing so, and you stand in front of Big Hands.
Hello,
What is your dexterity modifier? Hello,
one.
Tin Can.
Oh,
That is not my name. Hello, I am redacted. Nice to meet you. I'd have my hand out to shake his hands.
I need you to roll a d20 for me. He's also going to roll one.
I don't wanna.
Because you have the same dexterity modifier. All right, you're going first. But you see, as you reach out to shake, are you just gonna wait until he shakes your hand?
Yeah.
He
I learned that
reaches
this is
out.
what you do when you do something new, okay?
He reaches out, and he is going to. I need you to make an insight check.
That's messed up, man.
Okay. He looks like he's reaching for your hand. As he reaches, he extends his arm, reaching for your hand, leans forward, and he instead turns his hand into a fist, and he strikes you.
Aww.
He rolled a 19.
That does not beat my 20. If that's his, if
That
he has a
is-
plus,
He does get
is
a
that raw
plus
or
to that.
total? Okay, yeah.
So that's a 21 total, because proficiency isn't factored in for punching. For that, you take 3 points of damage.
Oh, man.
Strength, punching, you just deal your strength modifier most of the time.
Yep. Unless you turn your hands into claws.
Yep.
I do think I need to make a concentration check, though.
You do. You succeed.
Let's go.
I have a +7.
It is your turn.
Awesome.
You can tell that this person is not friendly. They raise their hands in a ready to fight position now.
Let's see if I can figure out. Okay, so my unarmed strikes deal 1d6 bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing as the appropriate natural weapon. You're proficient. Oh, you are proficient with your unarmed strikes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And the natural weapon is magic, and you have a +1 bonus to the attack and damage rolls you make using it.
I will say one slight modification that might work because this is unarmed fighting. It would be preferred that you use bludgeoning in terms of your damage type here.
Yes. Because I kind of wanted to retcon and do that. So instead of the claws, his fingers kind of meld together briefly, and then as he curls his hands into fists, it all kind of just becomes like a big like congealed, not like a big like clubbing, but still in like a fist shape, kind of like when Jamie Lannister loses his hand.
Gotcha. The metal hand.
And they give him like metal hands that like don't move.
Yeah.
And he has become metal fist hands.
All right. Swing away.
So it's a strength weapon I have proficiency in?
Yes.
So I'm going to roll this longsword, and then we'll give it +1, right? Because it's not going to give me...
That's fine.
Yeah, okay. We're making it happen over here. So 10... Oh, fucking A.
That is a miss.
And I don't think I have I can hit him twice.
You probably cannot. He will swing. I'm also just going to use the longsword because it's easiest for the proficiency bonus sake. Or not longsword. I'm also going to use a weapon. For that, he rolled a 9 for his first one, but he has advantage because he's recklessing. His second, his reroll is a 22.
And
you take 3 more points of damage. You do have an advantage on your next attack.
Oh no, hold on. Put myself 2-3 instead of taking 3 away. I have to make a DC 23 concentration check?
Shouldn't. No, you should take 3.
Yeah, okay.
So that's probably why.
I think you got it.
I did. I got a 25.
I think you
I think you
passed.
got
I think it's good. Yeah, I didn't deal 3 damage to myself. I set my health to 3.
That's awkward. It went, what the fuck?
I was like, whoa.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, man. It's my turn.
Yes. You have advantage on this attack because they seem to be in a reckless sort of style of fighting. They're very. Oh my god, that's a crit.
I nat 20.
Yeah. All right.
So then it's
as they
slash
pop
roll.
you twice with their big hands. You swing.
Oh,
Oh
and I
my
rolled a magic.
god, that's 12 points of damage.
No, plus my
Plus your
strength,
strength, yeah.
bonus and the +1, so +3, so that's 15.
15 points of damage. All right, you strike them, and they sort of hurtle backwards, as they had been wailing on you with their fists, sort of punching into you, and you finally get a good strike in on them, completely like shattering their guard.
Yeah, Red has no footwork whatsoever. He might be standing facing Big Hands, not even turned to his side. And there's no feinting, there's no like trying to like fake going one way and then punching the other. It's just a straight arm hand juts out about every 6 seconds.
Are you currently wearing the mask? You are?
I don't think so, actually. I think it's probably just like I probably have a clip on my belt for it because that's really,
Yeah.
Because it's kind of annoying to have on my face these fines.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah.
Yeah. So then it would be their turn. They step forward again, swinging down once more. That is a miss. You parry off their punch, or more accurately, their punch strikes you with almost no force.
Got him.
All right, get him, Red. You will consider yourself to always have advantage in this fight. They will always be attacking recklessly.
Oh my goodness.
That is a miss.
I rolled a 4 twice. It's a 10, so yeah, that sucks.
As you go to punch them again, they kick up some dust, which doesn't really bother you, but does obscure your vision briefly. They swing. They also miss. Oh, wait, they have advantage, right? That is a hit. 3 points.
Oh, come on. Work with me here. Hi. Hold on, I don't get anything from Warcaster like advantage for this, right?
I think you do.
Oh yeah, I have advantage on con saving throws to maintain concentration.
Yeah.
27, Runner?
Natural 20.
Like a nat 20
That's
on my con
2
save?
in this one damn.
Hey man, maybe Red was born for the pits.
Your turn.
Yeah. Hi, Demo. Bomba clot.
You strike
19,
them.
so it's 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll damage. 7.
It did work.
Right.
It does roll 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah, I figured that out last time too. It's nice.
Yeah.
They still look like they're holding pretty strong. They're gonna wail back at you as you wail at them. They miss. Oh, wait, I forgot they have advantage. Hold on. They miss. They rolled the same thing. Your turn. Honestly, as soon as they finish rolling, you're free to roll.
All right.
You strike them again.
Boof. Boof.
8 points. Okay.
8. As now Red has kind of identified this spot that they kind of like leave open in their guard, and these punches have kind of transitioned from like straightforward punches to he's kind of like coming up like on the side on like the kind of aiming for this guy's kidney, And it's just like...
Damn. You're just repeatedly kidney punching him.
Yeah.
As you're doing that, he brings up his hands and puts them together and slams them down on the back of your neck as you swing at him. He does strike you for 3 that time.
Oh.
It is your turn.
Am I gonna make my con save? 23. Long sword. I will then mirror that exact thing and kind of like put my hands together and like whack-a-mole style.
All right. You strike. Yeah, you hit.
I keep almost critting.
You've been rolling the same number.
Yeah.
5 points. All right.
5. Battle of attrition.
This is literally a battle of attrition. That is a 22. They strike you for 3 more. As you strike them, they strike you in what would be your jaw.
Uh-huh.
How's your health looking?
38.
Okay.
I'm still doing fine.
All right.
Thanks for asking. I appreciate you caring about me, man. We're still rolling it straight with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man.
That is a hit.
I will keep rolling with advantage if this guy's gonna keep letting me. 9.
The only way that he can attack is recklessly.
Oh. I see. He's got anger issues too.
Yeah, no. This person they're dressed in general barbarian clothes. They seem to just be like a pit monkey. Like they just fight. They strike harmlessly against your armor as you strike them hard that time.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit.
14 will hit. Beautiful.
Yeah, they have an AC of 13.
Understood. That's another max roll for damage.
Yeah.
How is he looking?
Not great at this point. You were almost dead even a second ago, and then he misses again as he tries to swing down at you. He's looking not great.
Mm-hmm. Is there like a ringmaster or like an announcer nearby?
There is like somebody watching the fights closely. You notice who seems to be wearing they're wearing light armor and seem to be like part of the staff here. They haven't done anything to stop the fight for any reason yet.
I'm gonna turn to them. Am I allowed to put them on the ground?
Yeah, there's no issues with putting them on the ground. As long as you stick to the rules of unarmed martial combat, everything is fine.
Thank you. And I sweep the leg.
All right. That would be an athletics check.
Oh, man. Do I have advantage on it because of his reckless attack?
It is technically an attack, so yes.
Oh! I'll take a 17.
They rolled an 8. They fail. You knock them onto the ground.
Mm-hmm. What? Can I like pin a knee on them too?
I will allow you a tertiary grapple. They will roll against it.
Sick. Oh, what do I roll?
Athletics again.
Advantage or no?
Not for this one.
Understood.
You try to grab onto them,
that one.
And they push their arms out, pushing your grip out, and they are going to roll over and try to strike you, as it would be their turn by this point.
Sure.
However, I forgot to roll with advantage again. They do strike you. They strike you real good. You take 3 more points of damage.
Alright. But are they still on the ground?
Yes. Because you had gone down with them, and they basically, or gone down to sort of stop them from getting up. They're just punching you in the leg.
Okay.
They seem to be relatively mindless in their fighting. They're just trying to deal as much damage as possible, not thinking tactically.
Okay. Then I'm gonna punch the prone person in the face.
All right, you have advantage.
It's like triple advantage now. Doesn't do anything, but double advantage. Is there how else does prone give crits out for free?
No.
Okay. That's restrained.
I don't even know if restrained does. Paralyzed does.
Oh, okay. That's another max roll.
Yep, they are not looking good at all. There's blood pouring out of their nose at this point.
Oh yeah.
From being
Go
struck
red.
on the ground. They look a little loopy, but they are still going to punch up at you. They do strike for another 3. You fail.
Double that one.
As they strike that time, your circuits misfire, and your hands begin to stop being locked together.
Oh well. So then now.
That was real.
That was real.
So then I'm not proficient in unarmed strike, so it's just my strength modifier now.
Yep.
Fuck shit up.
It's just this with advantage, right?
Yep.
It's a miss.
All right.
Uh-oh.
That's a miss. Wait, I forgot to roll with advantage.
Roll with advantage.
It's still a miss. You hit.
Right, I rolled an 18. And then you just take. Is it 1 plus strength modifier, or is it strength modifier?
It's I think it is 1 plus strength modifier. I've been doing it wrong. Nah, we'll just do strength modifier for this, and I'll correct it in future.
Okay. Then he will take 2.
Okay. His turn.
Just getting into
He gets a 20. You take 3.
It's literally just a slap fight. Yeah.
Your turn.
All right. 29. Ladies and gentlemen. Hoop.
Oh, just barely a miss. Wait, you have advantage. There's still. Oh, you already had advantage, right?
Damn. I have advantage twice. Okay.
See, I'm on your side. I thought for some reason you didn't have advantage. Anyway, they strike.
No, I'm just
They
doing
miss.
this at like a +2 now instead of like a +7.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
Let's
is a
go. Take another 2, idiot.
They look like they are on their last legs, but they're still going to swing up at you.
God.
They hit.
Oh. All right, I'll take my 3. Yeah.
You hit. You get them.
They take 2.
Oh, yeah.
They
take 2
go
damage.
unconscious as you strike them.
Oh. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, red.
That was a lot of weight.
That was a lot of. You got down to like lower than half your hit points.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Red will stand up and unceremoniously
you do so.
exit the arena.
So, Kay, as you've won that bet, you may return yourself 40 gold. Every round you win, you basically just get your gold back.
Okay. Do I also? Wow, I just did that math. I'm stupid. Do I also get what I had from?
You would have also gotten the amount that you placed on Emin back as well, the 40.
Which was 50,
Or 50,
right?
yes. You would have gotten the 50 back that you placed on Emin.
Okay.
So even if Emin clocks out now, you still got your money back.
Alright. I need to like exchange this gold into plat at some point.
Yeah, you can do that eventually.
'Cause I got 97.
Emin, are you doing another round, or would anybody else like to join?
No thanks, God. I'm a weak bitch.
You're allowed
Yeah,
to use
me
weapons.
too, God. I'm okay,
ain't gonna
God.
lie.
Weapons and magic are allowed in the no holds barred.
I'm okay, God.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. Amanda doesn't like violence.
100.
Why don't you
Charlie
do
just,
locate
Charlie just doesn't
object?
want to. Charlie just doesn't want to do it.
I got locate object
Red
and
would like to
prayer of
cash
healing.
Red would like to cash in?
No.
Are you certain?
Red would like to cash in. Yeah. I am turning in the money in the bank briefcase.
All right.
I would also like to cash in.
You would also like to cash in? Red,
Yeesh.
you would receive... Let me see what 10% of 160 is.
It just moved the decimal over.
You're so right. You would receive 144 gold, Red. Emin, you receive 180.
Look at that. We're rich now.
Before you do though, as you go to cash in your gold, you see this large figure approach both of you. If you're not gonna cash in, I see that you're about to, but I'd like to offer a challenge for both of you.
Both?
Yeah, I'll take you both on.
Oh.
What does
Name's
this guy
Big
look like?
Larry.
No! Oh my God, Big Larry!
Oh, Big Larry! I look.
Wait, hold on.
That actually does shout. Like, oh my God!
Can I look up? I look.
Yeah, they're standing about like 9 feet tall.
9 feet.
He is
They're
large.
big.
You were right.
It's Big Larry.
They look
That's
like
taller
they
than
might
you.
be part ogre.
Fuck.
Under what conditions?
Well, I wouldn't mind if they were set at no holds barred personally, but if you'd prefer them to be fist fight like your previous round, I would accept.
No, that was exceedingly dull.
I agree. But you held out well. I'll give you some time to refresh yourself if you need it.
Emin?
Yeah, give us a minute to talk it over.
Sure.
We'll come back to you.
I've got all the
And
time I
God,
need.
to clarify, we're talking me and Emin
You
versus
and Emin versus
Big
Big Larry!
simultaneously.
Simultaneously. At the same time.
Josh Groban.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God? God?
God, was that you?
That was not me.
Josh Groban.
like God, is that you?
Oh,
So what if I cast Fireball in this pit? Like, what if I cast Fireball in the pit?
I will say it is a 30-foot radius pit.
Yeah, no, it's a 20-foot sphere. It's a 20-foot sphere.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll stand in the 10 feet that's not there, you know? We'll be good.
Well, you're resistant to fire. You'll be fine.
Okay.
You're resistant, and if you just succeed the dexterity check, you're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, you'll be fine.
Right. No, yeah, I'm fine.
You should actually stand right in the center of the radius.
No, exactly.
Yeah, you know what?
If he
Lie
wants
down
to-
and let
if
it
he
happen.
wants
You'll be
him
fine.
down,
No.
I'll hold him down while you blast him with fire.
Yup. I was gonna say if he wants to attack you, he's got to go through a fireball first.
No,
So-
exactly.
Emin, how you feeling about this?
I mean, I kind of want to fight Big Larry.
But
But okay, wait. How much are we putting down though? I don't want to put down all.
It would be. He's challenging you for your bounties.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Would I lose my money if
You
they
would not lose your money. If they win, you would
Okay,
get 40 more each.
Oh, guys.
And they would
Wait,
also
40
get.
and
They would
50?
also get the
And
500
Lynette-
that's on Big Larry.
And Lynette would become an addict of gambling.
She already
Yeah,
is.
how much money do me and Emin stand to win?
Emin has 200. You have
Mhm.
160.
So then what
And Big
happens? How much
Larry?
money do we get? Because right now I'm getting 144 gold. How much money would I get if we beat Big Larry?
Big Larry is undefeated. It would be split between the two of you for the 500.
Okay, so
But we'd also get
adding 250 to my
our bounty
140.
back.
You would also get your bounty back as well. So you both would get 250 each added to your bounties.
So it'd be like, okay. So for me, it'd be 250 plus 180.
Sorry, correction. You had 200. 180 is your cash out amount.
God.
Because they take 10%.
Okay, so
You would end with 450, which would mean they take 45 of the gold, so you would get
gotcha.
405.
And after they're cut, I'm getting 369.
Yep.
Which feels like destiny,
Which
dude.
is honestly amazing.
It kind of sounds like we're.
Honestly,
kinda sounds like
369.
I just made up my
that's
mind.
plus 3 to each number. 3, 6, and then 9. Perfect.
Yeah. All right.
You're free to take a short rest, and if you want to heal them for the remainder, you can, Lynette.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a short.
I got three slots for level 3, so just let me know if you guys need it. Everything's open.
Charlie's gonna look to Af. So is this more entertaining than earlier?
Oh, plenty. Much better than earlier.
What's wrong with the people from earlier?
They were just, they're not bad, but no showmanship. That fight with Emin, though, I will say, that was a good fight. But
thank you.
Not really preferable to slogfests, personally.
Me either. Strangely enough. That was
Well, you held your own.
less entertaining than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it can be like that sometimes.
What are you guys at, health-wise?
I'm good. I got full. Yeah.
Hit dice are awesome.
Hit dice are awesome.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Yep. And I've arcane recovered.
And then, would I get? Hold on. I gotta. 1 second. Would I get 90 if they win?
You would get 90 if they win.
And 40. Sweet.
Lynette's hooked.
Actually, you know what? Can I put another 20, 30 gold on them?
On each of them?
She has a problem, guys.
How much are you putting?
Sell the house.
30.
Sell the house.
So I will tell you, because you're escalating your bet, it would mean that you would get 70 back for the next thing. So yes, you would be basically just like 70 on. If you put 30 on each of them, you'll essentially be making that money back on this round.
It won't double.
It won't double.
Round, correct?
Yeah, it won't double.
Oh, okay.
Because it's the more bets they have on them when they win, like the more consecutively they win, the better.
Oh, okay. Can I just do 30 like as a unit on them? That makes sense. Like not 30 on each, but just like because they're fighting together.
15 each.
Yeah, 15 each.
I mean, what I was telling you though is you don't really get anything out of that. You just make it back.
Okay. Oh, that's okay then.
If they were going to take more rounds, they might you would get more money out of it. But you want people to fight consecutively. You get more bet back each time they do so. Unless somebody bets against you. In which case you win all the bets from everybody else placing them.
Okay, that makes sense.
So far nobody's really been betting against or on anybody else.
I'll be happy with my 90 if I get back. Never mind.
Sure.
I don't think we'll be doing that many more fights after this one.
Yeah, I mean, this is the champion of this arena.
He's big.
I will say,
Jod.
Mm-hmm.
It just because they have been doing a lot of combat. Has there been like any gossip just idly existing? Any gossip? I don't know. Either news, any marks, anything that
nobody's
that could
really
like
exchanging marks here. There's a lot of talk about betting on different people and who they think's gonna win. I would like for you to make a investigation check.
Could I have advantage from criminal background?
Does it provide that advantage?
No.
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 So which one?
Advantage for my background that doesn't give me advantage on this?
Which one?
No.
Investigation.
Investigate. I have nothing. Roll. Oh.
20
Never
total.
mind. I did not need shit.
Nothing
that
about
is an artificial
marks or anything like super interesting. you do hear that there are a couple people in here that have placed sizable bets on Big Larry. There is a total of a 300 gold bet on Big Larry right now.
Man, they really do have more class than elsewhere. Like, really
So,
is.
Lynette, if they win, you will get 300 extra gold.
Oh my god.
Guys, I believe in you.
Hello?
Lynette's like, you better fucking win.
Yeah, I believe.
You know what?
Actually, she's.
Hold on.
Lynette is the
I'll
only one
throw in my money.
not betting on Big Larry right now.
Really?
I'm betting.
Oh my
I'm
God.
betting on the squad. I'm betting on the team.
No, fuck it, I'll bet on the squad. Come on, squad.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
joining in
yeah.
on the betting.
I'm
I'll
betting
put
2
in-
plat. I'm putting 2 plat.
I'll bet in like 6 plat because I
Okay.
like my even numbers.
Please note those
Plat
down.
on the pookies.
6 plat on cookies.
I will say, aside from getting like sweets from a place, you have probably never seen Lynette more happy. She's like, yes, this is so fun.
All right,
Just
I will tell you-
just happily.
Emin, you are
It's like
first.
foaming at the mouth.
She is on the edge of her seat.
As we enter back into the arena,
Mhm.
Red will now take the mask, and put it on.
All right.
Starting to grasp the theatrical element of it, he will don the mask.
Big Larry comes out. They raise their weapon. They're holding a spear and a shield.
Emin,
All right.
good luck.
Thank you, Red.
Good
you
luck,
too.
both of you.
Good luck
But
to
you're
you as
going
well, Big Larry.
down.
Oh,
You know what? He's got
Because they
confidence.
are. I'm glad you got the confidence, sir.
Let's see
As
what
a-
you've got.
am I allowed to cast a spell in the pre-show still?
Yes.
Isn't
Okay,
this no
I'm gonna
holds
cast-
barred?
It's no holds
So-
barred. You can do whatever the hell you
Yeah,
want.
but I don't want to have to use an action on it.
Oh, true. Hey, hey, let's make it a
Well, I guess it's a bonus action, but I will cast Dragon's Breath, and I'm feeling. So what does Big Larry look like?
Big Larry, 10 feet tall, wearing sort of
He was
loose...
9 3 seconds ago.
He just
Sorry,
grew.
9.
He
I
grew.
lied. 9 feet tall.
Lord.
While we were talking,
He's
13
big.
feet tall.
He
The
got
more
tall.
he's bet on, the
15 feet
bigger he
tall.
grows.
My bad.
tall
I
as
meant,
Mount
I
Everest.
meant to say 9.
No. What is it,
Um,
Raven? Every bet that's put on him, he grows a foot.
I get stronger with money.
for every 100 likes, for every 100
Every
likes this
10
post,
gold put
I'll
on
make
me
Big Larry taller.
raises my armor class by 0.5
His on
and
his
my
IAA
strength by
IAA,
4.
It's like past
Oh my-
aliases is Tiny Larry. He's
Oh
just
my
grown.
God. He's just grown from since
Yeah,
then.
Big Larry used to be a true fact.
He's a tiny little dude.
He's like the.
You guys,
he's like
you guys
the,
get
what is it,
halfway.
the
You guys get halfway
golden-
through his health bar. Sad music starts to play. In the past,
Oh no.
they called me Tiny Larry. I had no
What is it
name,
now?
no fortune.
Every morning I
Huh.
break my arms.
The tragic
Every
story of
evening I break my legs.
I had one
is
friend, a small dog. I do this
is
for
it?
him.
He's like he's
Wait.
like the fucking gold like toll person from Baldur's Gate. The more gold he has, the more he grows stronger.
Oh, that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Emmett, it's your turn.
Anyways, all right. Rage, of course.
Of course.
But the goals. Where is? Why won't it? Kimmy, what is happening? Did I do that?
No, Red did that.
No, I fucked it
Oh,
up,
okay.
man.
You don't need to put
It's
a.
like,
You don't
what's
need to put a radio assist or anything.
I
down.
didn't want to. I didn't tell it to do that. and I can't click on it, man.
You're just like, go away, go away. I got it. Don't worry.
It just like stopped
Help me!
All right, and I'm gonna
Help me!
swing. Why wouldn't it let me? No target found. What? What? It's just it won't let me swing.
Well, damn.
Hello.
Hmm.
What?
You
Okay.
should be able to swing.
Yeah, I think it's because I was using the hotkey.
Ah.
Weird. Okay, I'll just go in here. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
All
Are you
right.
recklessing and including the negative, or?
I was just gonna. I'll just say reckless because I
Okay.
didn't say the thing before.
You swing your glaive into them. They take your first strike.
Blade.
They grunt slightly as you strike into them, and they're.
I'm gonna divine fury.
All right. All right. You deal 14 points of damage.
All right. I'm gonna swing again. Oh.
That is a miss.
Oh. 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 And that's
as you strike them, they take your attack. They grab onto it, not letting you retract your weapon, not mechanically. And they are going to whip their spear around, and they are going to begin stabbing into you. 17 for the first.
Does not hit.
A 21 for the second.
That'll do it.
And for the third, an 11.
Nope.
As they just do a flurry of jabs with their spear, you take a total of 9 points of stab.
Okay.
Is that halved already?
It is not halved, so you'll take 5.
Slay.
This is so doable.
Well, we'll see. I mean, yes,
That was one
but
out of the 3 attacks, but yes.
But I was all ready for like him to hit us once and
No, and be like one shot.
no,
no,
you take
absolutely
20 damage. And we're like, oh, okay.
Correct.
Indeed.
Yeah,
It is now Redacted's turn.
Also, statement about reckless attack. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to do so recklessly, giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn, but attack rolls against you with advantage until your next turn.
Oh.
So all of Emin's rolls get advantage, and then all rolls against Emin that turn get advantage.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Yeah, it's because you're pretty reckless.
2 of those.
You're just swinging haymakers, you know.
Thank you.
No,
Good luck now.
you're just reckless that one time, and then you calm down.
A 25 for the other one, so there is going to be a second damage.
Then can I roll again for mine?
Yes.
I
Your
only rolled
second
once
one
on the
would-
second time.
Yeah, your second one would have had advantage.
Oh yeah.
12 points on the second one, so halved is 6. That is a hit as well.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Red.
Good shot.
11.
All right. And then it was 6 for the second hit, you said, for me?
6 damage. That is already halved.
Yes, okay. Yes, perfect. All right.
And does Big Larry have reach?
Big Larry appears to have reach.
Fuck. All right, when we fight a small guy next time, you'll just be like dancing outside it.
Yes. Yes.
But the thing about Larry being 14 feet tall.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
20
Yeah,
feet
like-
tall.
Sorry,
Larry being.
I don't have-
Don't undershoot Larry's height. He's 50 feet tall now.
oh no!
No, no, no,
Mount Everest.
My Larry height tracker.
Now, get your Larry height tracker out.
How tall is he today?
How tall
Every
is Larry
time
right
he
now?
back, he's just taller.
I get the combat tracker. Give me the Larry height tracker.
You can get it for free on the
Yo,
orb
honestly-
store, dude.
Honestly, his ascension from little Larry to above average Larry, pretty peak.
Is It's kind of sick, man. And it only
It's kind of sick, honestly.
Yeah. Anyway, Red, what are you doing?
It
Oh,
only went
dude.
up from there.
So when he cast Dragon's Breath, he like rubbed his hands together as like static electricity started forming, and then kind of like watched that over his head, like normal, but it kind of like seeped down his face, and now the like tusks of the kind of Oni shadow mask he's wearing are just kind of like faintly crackling.
Mm-hmm.
And I Dragon's Breath his ass.
All right.
So
Dexterity save?
Yeah, so it's a 15-foot cone, so I'm kind of like angling it up to try and not crowd kill people.
Sure.
And most importantly, but like the audience also probably doesn't need that. It's a DC 17 dex save.
He fails.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
No, and no, and and then I can go Demosh, and I can even make it the right kind. Hi-ya! It takes 10 lightning damage.
All right.
And that is what I got. That is my turn.
Evan.
Laven.
All right. You do so. Reckless attacking.
You know what? We're gonna reckless and call
Okay.
shot.
Call it.
Oh,
Call
let me
it.
get the -5.
Babe Ruth is pointing out to center field.
Ooh! Please tell me that hits.
That is a hit.
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Right, plus the Divine Fury. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Boom.
You're rolling just a little bit too high for him to be able to use one of his abilities.
Good.
Right now, like in the stands, are there people like saying anything?
Yeah, a lot of them are chattering. A lot of people look nervous because Big Larry doesn't look too good.
So here's the real question: Does he get smaller when we hit him?
He seems to be looking slightly pressed, but he does have a very like honed in look. As his turn starts, he
wait. I still have another.
Oh, you do? You do still have another attack.
Oh, yeah.
You're so correct.
I do have another attack.
As this strike hits him, his eyes seem to get sharper.
Oh,
Evan, can you call it twice in a row? Twice?
I can. I'm kind of scared to call it because it's just -5, but I do still have advantage, so I might just do it.
You're the person I trust with that decision above all.
Oh, so. Well, it was no. Even if I didn't call it, it was still going to be a rough roll.
Yeah,
so
that was my bad first. I jinxed it, and I'll own that. I apologize.
Hey, I hopped on that train. So it's okay. It's okay.
So, as his turn starts, he reaches at his side and he pulls out a potion. He uncorks it and drinks it. He then starts to vibrate quickly.
Oh,
whoa!
And Big Larry is now hasted.
Oh, there.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Did he just did he just fucking take?
He just popped the potion of haste.
Steroid, bro.
Bro, he just took stims mid-fight. I don't know how to feel about that.
Bro's not natty.
Big Larry
he is not
has
natty.
4 attacks to make.
Oh my god.
You'll be fine.
All with advantage.
Okay.
A 26 for the first. And 18 for the second.
That just hits.
A 15 for the third.
Nope.
And a 17 for the last.
Nope.
So 2 hits.
Correct.
Big Larry goes in a flurry of piercing stabs with his spear, dealing 7 points already halved for his first.
Okay.
And for his second, also 7 points. Wait, hold on. Sorry, 8 points and then 7 points.
All right. I'm at exactly half.
All right.
No, I'm over half. No, I can't do math.
Happens to the best of us.
I'm over half. I'm still good.
That is the end of Big Larry's turn. He positions himself so that Emin is between him and Redacted before his turn ends.
I don't like that.
On my turn, can I move so that's not the case?
Yeah, I figured you'd do that.
I step 3 feet to the right.
I say, yikes, and I move.
Ooh, good job, Big Larry. You're so smart.
I go, ooh.
So, in terms of bloodied, does
he looks
like
decently
talk to me
injured.
about how he looks? Decently injured?
Yeah, pretty injured, bloodied.
Okay. Then using my new patented 3rd level spell slot.
Oh God.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray, but at 3rd level.
Okay.
So it's a whole extra ray, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's an extra ray, so I'll get 4 rays. And they're going to be that's a good question. The lightning just looks like it's doing natural amounts of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll stick in our motif here. And the electricity that's already like kind of like crackling around his head and the mask briefly like zips down to his hand, as instead of just like the one finger gun, he's got a whole like you're faking that you have a finger gun hand, and you have like the 2 fingers forward and the rest back. As 4 not so scorching rays.
Sure.
Will happen. I'm gonna roll them all, and then I'm gonna roll damage if that works for you.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And he's not recklessly doing anything, right?
No, he's not recklessly doing anything.
Okay. Then
he is
18
going
to hit.
Oh, that's a hit. Okay.
25 to hit. 29 to hit.
Oh God.
Is that a crit?
14 to hit.
That is.
Oh yeah,
a
one of
critical
that 29
score.
is a nat 20.
The first one, he is going to raise his shield and parry the first attack.
Sure.
Oh no, he can't. Melee attacks.
Hit? Oh, haha.
Oh, okay. He's taking all of them.
So I take it the 14 misses?
Yes.
Okay, so 2 regulars
the
and then
18
crit.
just hit.
Nice.
So he takes 3. Okay, so
there's the regular one.
8 points.
There's another regular one. And then here's the crit.
Oh God.
Hell yeah.
As the electricity and the lightning will kind of charge up in his hand, and then almost like a gun that's set to like triple fire, it'll.
Yep.
But one of them will bounce off his nonsense.
Sure. Evan, it's your turn.
All right. Wrong time to put food in my mouth. Okay.
Will Big Larry stand, or will this be the fall of Big Larry? Let's see.
Long that kid.
Long live Big Larry.
Long live Big Larry.
Called shot on this one.
Okay. He is going to parry.
But that would have hit, though.
That would have hit, yes.
But that would have hit.
But it would have, though.
It would have hit.
But it would have. Okay, and
Shoulda,
then...
woulda, coulda.
As you whip your spear towards him for what would be likely one of the final blows of this combat, he twists his spear, knocking yours ajar.
I smirk a little bit and then go for the second attack.
All right. That is a miss.
That's really awkward.
That's awkward.
What's up?
Big Larry's turn.
Anyways.
Big Larry produces a potion.
Oh my god.
Oh god, not
You
again.
and-
Big
Drink
Larry is
potion,
going
dude.
to drink a potion.
No, would counterspell work on the magical effect of the
No.
potion? Big.
Well, what is it? He got hastened. Doesn't that make him exhausted?
No, he hasn't dropped the, no. No.
Okay.
Because
I thought it was.
there's nothing that would counter the haste from the potion that he had.
Oh. I don't know why, but I thought his haste ended, so therefore he was chugging another steroid.
Nope, he is chugging a healing potion.
Got
I
it.
was just juicing.
Ow, brother.
What? Who is this guy? The Dovahkiin? He's eating like 15 cheese wheels mid fight.
Yeah, bro. He's paused on us and he's eating cheese.
He is going to use his haste action to chug another potion.
It's Leon
Oh
Kennedy,
my
bro.
God.
He's eating the eggs and
Dude.
raw fish in the middle of a fight.
Wait. I now have a
This is
new
just-
theory.
Second.
This
Cross
is the
my
this is the
arms and just-
protagonist of an MMO, bro.
This one is not a healing potion. This one has what looks to be like a toenail floating in it.
Oh.
He is drinking a potion of hill giant strength.
I felt that.
Oh.
I knew it was coming.
Yep.
I
He
now
is
have
then
a
going
new
to
theory
make
for-
3 attacks on Emin
Ooh.
with a additional +1 to the attack roll and damage. That's an 18. Without it. Oh, I have to roll again because oh my god, that's crit.
Uh-oh.
Second
Crit?
attack on Emin. That's a hit. That might be going to that. Actually, I'm gonna delete that one because that might be going to red if Emin is. Oh, Emin won't be down actually.
It did. Emin get crit.
Emin did get crit.
Silvery bars.
Damn. He has to re-roll it.
Damn it.
And then Emin gets the
Like
advantage.
red.
It was a
Red.
hit, however. So
That's
he will
fine.
take the higher.
I'm okay with this.
Emin, you will take. 5 points for the first strike.
Okay.
And 5 points for the second strike. Sorry, 6 points for the second strike.
Okay.
That is Big Larry's turn.
Thank you.
I know this is not in my best interests, but you mentioned the third attack that you were waiting to use. Did that
They
happen,
missed.
or does he still?
They would have
another attack?
gone for the
Okay,
third
cool.
attack to strike Emin because Emin didn't seem like they were gonna go down from that last hit.
Okay, cool. So what happened?
Yes.
So we're sick. I just want to make sure we weren't.
Emin,
I wouldn't want
assume
to
you
shoot
took that
Big
damage
Larry,
already.
You know. I feel wrong.
Good.
Raven,
I
I
did.
need,
Never-
I need you to read the call chat.
Oh god.
I'm good.
Uh-oh.
It's
It's
so
beautiful.
good.
Not
Good.
New theory, Big
Not this
Larry is just a tiny
stilts.
guy on stilts. The stilts just have a massive amount of potions.
Exactly.
They're just all attached to the stilts. Just like in a like you know those like trench
A
coats
big
like people
overcoat-
open them up
yep,
they're
a
like
trench
what do you want to
coat.
buy?
He has a bunch
As,
of potions on
As he
stilts.
uncorks the third one, Charlie, you would notice Af next to you winces slightly as he like swallows down the third potion.
Oh, what is
Ew.
that?
It's not about what the potion is. He's taken 3. If he takes many more, he might risk some repercussions.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't
He
you
can
can't be too
explode.
careful with potions. It's a lot of different magical effects that can't be canceled out without a dispel spell happening at once.
Don't do steroids, guys.
Don't do drugs.
No, hold on.
Red, your turn.
No.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Don't go too far.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
I
calm
wouldn't
down,
go
calm
that
down.
far.
So, how hurt are we looking now that we've how
Still bloody. Not
good did that potion do for him?
It did pretty good.
Okay. You guys remember when I cast 3rd level Scorching Ray?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Doing it again.
No. Let's go.
So here's 1.
That's a hit.
And then
Go.
2.
That's a miss.
And then 3.
That's a hit.
And then 4.
That's it. He takes all 3.
3. Damage. Oh! That was a mineral. Mineral for the culture.
Okay. 10. 17.
That was not my best work. I gotta be honest with you.
Emin! I assume that's you.
Alright.
I assume that's you,
I
Red?
remember that healing potion? Yeah, that's all for me.
Okay.
I do have a healing potion. It's a big boy healing potion, though.
It is. It's a very expensive.
But based on the bulb we're about to get, I think it'd be worth it.
Let me double
check.
check.
That is kind of the thought.
Just to be nice.
Yes, please, actually. Well, it'd be like half of it. It'd be all of it.
It'd be all of it.
A potion of superior healing is 500 gold.
Oh!
It'd be all of it.
It'd
No, we
be
got
all of
this.
it.
There's a whole other, I have a whole
It'd be
other
all of it.
part that he has to deal with. It's chill.
Yeah, no. There's 2 of us, so...
Believe in yourself.
Wait, what happens if one of us goes down, but the other wins?
You guys are entered as a team.
Yeah, so we still win.
Yeah.
So lock in.
Okay, period. So we're fine.
So lock the
Anyways.
fuck in. Yeah.
I put 6 plat down. You better lock in.
Oh.
I have 90 gold on you guys.
I have 2 plat down.
Not only would
Lock
it suck
in.
to lose them in, our group is gonna hate us.
No.
Yeah, so
wait.
no, trust. I'm locking in.
We're gonna put Lynette in severe debt.
No. Lynette's not even like mad if she loses. By the way, she's just like
She's here for the high.
she's just here because she's like, oh my god, this is so fun.
She's
Gambling
here
for
for
the
the
love of the
high
game.
of winning, losing,
Insane.
losing.
Yeah.
Go
pretty
ahead and
much.
make your
She's
attack
like,
roll.
Yes.
All right, this is
I have
a
another.
cult shot, and just so we are aware, this is advantage from red, not reckless attack.
Okay.
Boom.
That's okay.
That's a
And
miss.
that's okay.
That's
And
all
that's
right.
okay. And that's all right. And now we're just gonna do regular roll.
Okay.
Regular roll.
Yes!
Oh,
That's the
boy.
good
Too
shit.
bad
Alright.
parry doesn't give you disadvantage, too.
Let's go. All right. So we're Divine Fury. I know.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
that's what it's called, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Divine Fury. And then critical hit.
For his
Here we
sake?
go.
Aw, damn. I was gonna say for his sake, I hope you roll
I'm
low.
so sorry. What were you gonna say?
I said for
Go ahead.
I was gonna say for his sake, I hope you roll low.
Well, your
Oh,
mic
you
cut
cut
out.
Well, I just said it again, so
Oh well, no.
Like,
is it still cutting
No,
out?
no.
We'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Is it still cutting out?
No, it's just
Yeah.
you cut out when you repeated it as well.
Oh, I said for his sake. I said for his sake, I hope it rolls low, and I said it 2 more times when you guys said I didn't hear it.
Let's move on.
You're not
You're
dribble, you just
not wanting us to hear it.
You know what? We don't need to know.
Am I roboting?
No, it's
No,
just
Only when you try and tell us
every
what you said.
time you've tried, it cuts out.
I mean, that's concerning though. Am I like roboting when I keep talking?
You did cut out as you said robotic.
A little bit.
It went like,
Okay, hold on.
am I robotic? Before him, but he left.
All right.
Yeah.
I was saying, for his sake, I hope it rolls low.
Okay.
Oh, cool,
Now
great.
Wow.
We got it.
Well, we got it.
I did not roll low.
Big Larry falls to his knees.
Oh,
However,
that was easy.
No.
y'all were not the only one with the capability of casting spells before the fight. As Big Larry falls to his knees and seems like he may be unconscious, he rises back up, having had a spell cast on him beforehand.
Switcheroo.
Battle continuation?
Battle continuation, bitch.
Battle continuation.
What is battle?
does that
I have
mean?
not heard of battle continuation.
Battle continuation pin.
It's exactly as it sounds. Battle
I
continuation.
mean,
What's the
Okay,
health
but
bar looking like,
how?
though?
Yeah,
One
right.
hit point.
Oh,
okay.
well,
It's
For
just
sure,
for a
for
moment.
sure.
For sure,
However,
for sure. However.
Haste action, potion of healing.
oh my god. This dude literally is made of. He's just a giant potion bottle.
He doesn't
He has
want to
like
lose.
he has like a potion shop inside of his stomach.
He
It's
does
like
get a
it's like
lot
little-
more out of this than you do.
Wait, yes, but does all the effects of the potion
No,
cancel out since he was knocked out for? Okay,
he
Well,
he
damn.
was instead of being knocked out, he went to 1.
okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
How much did
the good old nuh-uh.
the good old nuh-uh.
The good old you thought.
Yep.
You wish.
Let's see. Where is it? I believe it was
Like.
8 d4 plus 8. He gets a good old
What are-
27 back from that potion of healing.
Oh,
What
I'll
a-
just
what
critical
does
hit him
Stan
again.
say?
Haste action. He takes out
Oh.
another potion.
Oh,
Aphelion
Oh.
actively is
Bro.
like wincing at this point.
Dude,
Uh,
maybe he's just like insides
oh.
exploded.
This
somewhere,
one
man. Maybe
is a
that's why we
potion
have to
of
wait.
growth.
I assume.
Big Larry,
Oh,
getting bigger.
Okay.
Hold, does he become huge, Larry?
He is now huge, Larry.
No.
Wow.
Does
He
he-
grows.
I'm
He
gonna-
grows to one size larger. He now also gets 1d4 extra damage on attacks with his weapon.
I'm gonna. What?
What
Look at
is
the
that?
He is
look at
going
the
to
chat real
stab
quick.
towards
Oh god.
towards Emin. That's an 18.
Oh God.
He's a what, K? Thanks, K.
my
Oh god, there's a grower.
Larry's a grower, guys.
That's awful. There we go.
Anyways.
That is a why that roll is a
Oh.
critical hit.
Whoa, hold on now. Hold on, Mia.
And we can see it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
we can.
Hold on.
Maybe we should
you know
just
what?
re-roll it.
You know what? That's
yeah,
what the
let's
YouTube.
do that again. Situational bonus.
That's what the YouTube videos.
He does not
title
have
is.
advantage on me.
Larry's a grower.
he no,
Well,
he doesn't
I mean,
have
unless he
advantage.
does his own. He did his own thing.
He didn't have advantage on his attack.
Okay.
Oh god.
K's
He didn't
fired.
crit, did he?
No,
Why is it
Okay,
marking
thank
as a critical?
I don't know,
it
but
really wants a crit.
that's what I'm here for.
Wait, same here. Wait, does my thing? Never mind. I can't intervene, huh?
Does battle continuation only work once?
There we go. Yes, you would be aware that a spell like that only works once.
Okay, thank God.
There we go.
He's
Wow.
no Heracles.
Half that shit.
That is inaccurate as well. That didn't add all the bonuses that were supposed to be added.
Yeah.
Game shattering.
So that's +1.
It really.
That's also plus 1d4. There we go. So that would be. Also, why did that roll publicly? That would be 14, so 7 points.
Oh, that's damage?
Damage halved already.
Not bad.
You said 7?
His 7 points, yes. His second attack on you. Oh, on that one.
Nice.
His third attack on you is a miss.
Well,
I'm gonna.
He
I'm
needs to
assuming
make a
that's
con
his turn.
save. He succeeded.
Yeah. Alright. It's my turn now?
Yeah.
Make sure to preference non-lethal.
Don't I go after Big Larry? And then Emin goes after.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Yes.
I'm going
Yes.
crazy. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Hey,
Damn,
as long as
Emin,
we
trying
both
to take
get
the thunder.
No, it's because I was gonna ask Red something.
It's not the thunder, it's the lightning. And then I use Dragon's Breath.
Yep. He makes a dexterity saving throw. I believe he has advantage because of haste.
Well,
I don't know.
Boo.
there you go. Prompted you.
Does it give him advantage?
I think it does. Checking. Yep.
Oh, shit.
17. He just succeeds.
Yeah. Then he takes half of this.
Alright.
4 fucking damage.
4 damage.
The
last stand of Big Larry.
Yeah, that wasn't my best work.
Hey,
That's
no,
my
it's okay.
turn.
It's okay.
Alright. Emin.
I'm gonna turn to Red. Do you got healing spells or potion?
No.
Cool. All right. That means
Healing magic typically requires a connection to a god or very good skills with instruments. Allegedly.
the more you know. All right. Well, did it open? Nope. There we go. We are reckless attacking. You know, that's really unfortunate because I was going to put in a called shot, but it's too late, so. Oh well.
Alright, that is a hit though.
Divine Fury.
Mm.
All right,
18.
all right, all right. All right,
He
and I
is
still got a
looking
second attack.
Not good.
Mm-hmm.
That is a miss.
Ooh. Yes.
I assume that was reckless? Yeah, it was. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Yeah. Unfortunate. That is my turn.
Alright. His turn. How are you looking, Emin?
Hey, I'm still standing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Alright.
Got about like 30%.
He will, if you are still standing, he will continue to focus you.
Oh, well, I mean, I clearly look injured.
Well,
I'm putting on
not
a brave
injured
face.
enough for his taste. A 23 for
Okay.
the first, a crit for the second,
Silver barbs.
Well,
a 24 for the third. I will re-roll the second.
Emin gets the advantage.
Yep.
thank you.
A miss for the second now.
Boom!
Let's go.
Two of them are hits.
Yeah, that's tough.
Wait. No, that's never mind.
Shout out Big Larry
that's
for
right.
choosing to focus the person who took half damage from all his attacks.
Yes.
Yeah,
Shout out to
it's,
Big Larry.
it's an equal problem though, because they are also dealing a lot of consistent damage.
Oh,
That was
hello.
incorrect again. Who I don't like that that's wrong.
Shat the mic.
Shit.
There we go. Oh wow, double of that, and then roll. And then d4. Oh. Okay. With all the modifiers added on, Emin, you will be taking a total of 34 points of damage halved. So 12
Oh my
points.
god.
Oh shit
Oh my
themselves.
God.
You cannot do that to us, DM. That is mean.
I'm still standing.
Wait, not 12. 34 halved.
Let's go, Emin.
17.
Let's
You take
go.
17. Sorry, I lied.
Oh my god, I'm still standing though.
1 hit point.
You heard the
Yeah.
They're on the set of Total Drama
I'm
Island.
still standing.
They end their turn.
I look at Red.
And they look.
You got this, buddy.
They look real hurt.
They look
I'm like
very
on one
hurt.
knee.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hold on, I forgot to roll a haste attack.
I hate you.
Oh, why did you remember?
My bad. That's a hit.
Yes.
Oh. Goodbye, Emin.
Oh no.
So why would you do that, actually?
My bad.
During June?
And it's almost my birthday, so that's actually kind of really sad.
Get this. Same damage. You'll
From
take
that one hit?
No, not from that one hit. They rolled the same thing for every single damage that they hit.
Oh.
They rolled 17 points of damage for all 3 attacks this round. Halved, that would be 9.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're down.
It doesn't matter.
And Big Larry has downed Emin the Destroyer. Can Red finish off Big Larry, or will Big Larry make a turnaround? Red, it's your turn.
Rolling the hits for chumps. Magic missile at 2nd level, Your Honor.
All right. That's 5 missiles?
5 magical missiles, yes.
Right.
And these will still be lightning.
All right.
Hi-ya! 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 And...
Yes.
And
Hi-ya.
Big Larry goes down!
Let's freaking go.
Oh my god.
I say in my head.
I say in my head unconscious.
You're not like unconscious. You're just unable to participate.
Okay, gotcha.
I was on the floor staring up at the ceiling and just goes, hell yeah.
I don't love the style of combat when you get downed where you're just completely out of it, roleplay and combat wise. I always am like, you guys are just knocked down. It runs by like anime rules where you're one of those characters that's exhausted on the ground, but it's like, no, please. I can't move for some reason. Anyway.
My injuries are too great.
That is a collective total of 300 gold going to be split between the 3 betters, and 500 being split between the 2 that won.
Let's fucking go.
And then God
fucking money.
Well, wait, do I get the split plus the 90?
Do I just get my 2 back?
You do get your 90.
How much money do I get?
So, Kay, you get 90. You guys both get your 2 back, or however much you put in.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Put it in gold terms for me.
I think it would be 20 then. Because I put it, but I put into plat.
Okay.
So do I just get
1
20?
plat is
it would
just
be
10 gold, right?
60 gold.
Yeah, you would get 60 gold.
Yes, you
Yeah.
would get 60.
I got 20.
Yeah, you guys get your money returned. Now, out of that...
I just got a free conversion, that's sick.
Honestly, for sake of it, I'm just going to say you guys just get the 300. I'm not going to split it between you guys. You guys can figure out how to split that yourselves. Because there was the 300 from the opposite end of bets.
The 300 between them 3?
300 between them 3. K should hypothetically get the highest proportion, but I don't really feel like doing that math. So it's just
I can do the math if we want to.
It's gonna be a pain if you want to, but go for it.
I know, but like I could. All right. Kay, just how much did you put in? How much plat?
Kay put in 90. 90 gold.
I put in 90.
90.
Yeah, 90 gold.
Okay, hold on. Femur, how much did you put in too?
2 plat, aka 20 gold.
20.
You know what? I'm just gonna round, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna round the both of us to like. I'm gonna round you to 4. I'm gonna round me to like 5. I'm gonna round you to like 5. I'm gonna round me to 5, and then Kay's got like 90% of it.
Yeah, Kay put in 90% of the bet.
I'm okay with
Emin.
that.
And
Okay.
90, we each get 5%.
300 times
I don't know, what is it like?
I had faith in you guys.
Well, if you're just doing 10%, that's easy.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that 10% of it would be
30.
30, so 15 each.
Yeah, we get 15.
On top
Then
of the
how
money
much do
that
I
you
have?
place on them. You, Kay, would
15.
get
15.
Kay would get 270.
On top of the 90 that I get back?
Yeah, because you
Or
get the
get
bets from
again?
the other people in the arena
my God,
that have
so
betted on Big Larry.
In total, I would get 360.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. Guys, we should always bet.
Why are we being
I have-
adventurous? Let's do this.
I just like
It's
to
so much
point
more
out that I
lucrative.
currently have
At this point,
457
nobody
gold.
else seems interested in taking challenges from you guys.
Well, yeah, no, we're gonna like tour the country and kick ass and fight.
Yes,
Fuck the greater good.
I'm just warning you that nobody else seems interested.
Yeah, dude. Me and Emmett are tuckered out.
Yeah, no, I'm still on the floor.
It's true, Can someone get Emmett up, please?
Yeah. Wait, are you down?
I mean,
Yeah, they got downed.
I can take a rest now.
Oh.
I can take a rest.
Guys,
now.
Yeah, I'll say you're up at 1
rest
hit point
sometimes.
for sake of it.
Oh, never
Okay. Okay. That's fine because we'll go home. I'm gonna put my arm around Red's shoulders.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I will. I'm
We
there
did it, buddy.
support. Yeah.
We did it, buddy.
That
like
was
missing
very fun.
Woo. Wait, so how do me and Red split it?
It will be 250 each.
Added to our bounties, right?
Mhm. And then
Oh.
10%
And then
taken off of your bounties when you turn in.
Yeah. So with my 160 from earlier and my 250, that makes 410, and then take 10% off of that is 369 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Hell
so
of
I'd be at
money.
450.
Yeah.
450 with 45 taken off of it for your 10%.
Okay, yeah.
So 405. Still a fuckload of money.
So does anyone want to go back to Agatha?
I'm ready for
Damn
it.
here.
Oh, is she still
All right,
here?
second. Oh.
Maybe.
I think
I think so.
so. We talked to her earlier.
Maybe
He went
I
to a
should say
shop.
hi. Nah.
She seems like a nice lady.
No, she is. Unless you get on her bad side.
What happens if you get on their bad side?
He shivers. You don't want to know.
Oh,
Now I kind of want to know.
if it's enough to make you shiver, I don't even want to figure out.
Do you know who he is?
No, he's just really tall.
Okay.
That means he's important.
Because I know out of game everybody
Yeah, that's
knows
just-
who he is. But I'm not sure if
Oh
anyone
yeah,
in game has
no,
recognized
no,
it other
I
than
know
Charlie.
out of
Also,
game.
Well, also Charlie's been hanging with this guy and been like yapping with him, so supposedly
Yeah.
he's somebody chill.
He's somebody. Yeah, Charlie's chilled him. So they're
I'm just
like,
making sure.
Okay. Yeah, no, but like he hasn't introduced himself. I'm pretty sure Amanda might know.
Well,
I
he
don't
said
know if he
Af.
does. Af? I don't know. Yeah, well, Af. I don't
He
know
says
if it's
name
like
Af.
an
Then we
immediate
mentioned
connection. though.
talking with one of the gods.
One of the
Yeah,
guys just
well-
casually chilling out at an arena.
Yeah, no. If
Yeah,
it
that's
makes
what Red figured out.
gods shiver.
Red figured it
I'm
out.
not.
I remember Isaiah knew and figured it out. I'm just not sure if Red knows.
Oh, I thought that was like I thought you made a roll for some reason.
No, I'm just saying that
I'm hallucinating.
Ash did say
That's okay.
he was just talking to God, and it was I don't remember which god, but
It was Lynette's
Oh,
god.
he mentioned talking
Oh,
that he's
yeah.
met Enriquin.
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like Lynette probably would have put the pieces together.
Or at least that he's a big important guy.
Yeah.
Talking to a god does not mean you are a god. That is a thing worth considering.
I mean fair.
Well, you said met. I feel like met and just talking are
Yeah.
You know?
But assumably, if you're talking to a god, you've also met a god. It's hard to talk to a god without meeting them.
He seems familiar.
That's true. Anyway. You all have fun.
Thank you.
How are you?
Buy something cool.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Charlie, before you go.
Hmm?
If you find a suit of armor, like red and gold, make sure you get it. Also a sword. Should be almost crystal and platinum on the edges.
That's specific.
Or it might be a spear. Look for a weapon that's platinum on the edges. Let me see. Hold on. What was it? It's been so long since I've seen it that I have to double check. Should be a sort of topaz like gem quality to it on its edges, or with the core of it. Don't let anybody else hold on to those. All right.
All right.
Cool. All right. Have fun.
Charlie will
Goodbye.
turn to Red and Emin if they needed help to leave.
If you guys need any help, just let me know.
I mean, I'm still on Red's shoulders.
Charlie will give a nod to Af.
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
I'll just be traveling around for now.
Red is Red. He never even swung at me, so he feels a little hurt by this, like slightly hurt by this, but he never even rolled to hit me.
He didn't.
That's kind of crazy. And he only downed me like right at the last second.
He was trying so hard to take one of you down, and the thing he recognized that Red had a really high AC. He kind of was on an unfortunate situation with the two tanks. It was a tank versus two tanks.
Yeah.
It was righteous.
Damn tanks. They ruined the team comp.
Damn Scots.
Damn Scots.
It was kind of a war of attrition for that one because he just needed to get one of you and then he could get the other one of you.
I don't know,
just
man.
a beating match. Just punching.
He didn't roll over a 20 that often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he rolled
a lot
of attacks.
Of 18, so.
He also chugged like 3 potions.
Yeah.
No,
yeah
gonna
he also did
need to
not know that Red was a full spellcaster.
He did not know.
I did do a whole fight where I just punched people in the head.
That's kind of funny.
He assumes that you were kind of like a decent fist fighter. So he was like, fist fighter and a barbarian, I could take him.
God his ass.
And then bro starts casting fireball and he's like, oh fuck.
Switch. Yo, bait and switch.
The bait and switch.
Oh man.
As you are leaving.
I wait, before we go, I chug the rest of my beer and then we go.
As you are leaving, as you do that, one of the staff runs up to you. Just so you're aware, we do have different establishments and some reasonable trust between other establishments that do things such as this. If any of you wind up in any other arenas or battlegrounds like this, you are welcome to show them this ring. It's a champion prize that we give to people that win.
Hell yes. Are there 2 rings?
There are 2. It's a arena signet ring.
Oh fuck!
They have no beneficial effects. You can put them as a trinket in your inventory if you can do that.
Yes.
If not,
items.
I can make it if you need me to. Here, let me do it. I'll put it in the same place that you guys have gotten your other stuff. Item. Trinket. Arena.
Yippee! Good job, guys. We beat up the top dog.
You beat up Big Larry.
Everyone in prison's gonna respect us now.
Yeah, exactly. It's like prison rules, you know? See, if you just beat up the biggest guy in the courtyard, you'll just, I don't know, fuck off and respect you or something.
Wrong voice, dumbass.
Well, so... Good on ya, the 2 years.
Thank you.
Play it off, you were doing a bit.
Is he gonna be alright? Cause like, he took 3 potions of various effects.
He took 5.
Probably not.
Is there like a medic on standby? Do you need some like charcoal? Do we need? That probably fixes that, right?
I assume you're making your way to Agatha's at this point.
Oh.
Isn't it like 11 p.m.?
Somebody said go back to
is it
Agatha's,
like
so I wasn't
11?
sure.
Somebody wanted to go to
It's probably
Agatha.
like early morning at this point.
Is Agatha still here
I'm
at like 2 in the morning?
Home.
Yeah, I think we go rest.
I think
You
it's
guys wanna
bedtime.
take a
for
rest?
Goober.
Evan needs to go to bed.
Sure.
I
You
am
guys,
swaying.
My boy got
turn for the
abused.
day. You can feel free to take a long rest.
Hell
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I make sure Evan gets all the way up, and before
you.
leaving him go. That was fun. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Red. I love you, buddy. Gives him a little punch on the shoulder. A light one, but it's kind of too hard.
Yes.
All right, buddy. You sleep well, buddy.
You too. Red manages to stop himself from pointing out the fact that he doesn't sleep.
Just yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? Hell yeah.
You know what?
You know what?
Hell yeah.
And Emin will fall on the bed and go to sleep.
Beautiful.
And it's hella early in the morning, so yeah.
Red, are you staying up there?
No, he'll go off to his own spot.
Anything that you're doing? Or just heading to
No.
bed? Right. You all wake up in the morning.
I sure hope so.
And one of you
For real.
is gone.
Dun dun dun.
It's Jeff, your most trusted ally,
Not
No, not Jeff.
No.
who's been here for so many events, such as
Yeah.
Do you all
No,
remember
Jeff was there for the Domini fight.
Yeah, Jeff was there
Yeah,
for the
what a
Domini
king,
fight.
dude.
They call him
Yeah,
Don.
he was there for the fight against Big Larry.
Yeah,
he was
there for the
absolutely
fight against
pivotal
Big
in that
Larry. He
fight.
was
Yeah,
integral in
everyone
that fight.
knows it was redacted, red,
Exactly.
and big. No, sorry, redacted. And
Redacted red and redacted.
Redacted red and
sorry, I did
classified,
not totally- I
guys.
was so
Redacted
sorry.
red and classified.
The classic duo, redacted, red, and
classified,
Jeff.
and top secret. All fun.
Anyway, you all wake up.
Anywho,
I sure hope
good
so.
morning.
I'm
Good
sorry.
morning.
Just gotta do it again.
Where is Red right now in building?
I mean, he's up reading as soon as his power down session's over.
So I'm assuming
So
you're
he-
downstairs reading.
Yeah.
Alder walks in.
Oh man.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's been some short while.
2 days.
Around. How have you been doing? Festival treating you well?
Yes.
I was wondering if I could pick your mind on some research I'm doing.
Yes, please.
He sits down at the table you're sitting at and unfurls a scroll, like that seems to have been working on in the time that he's been gone.
I will set the Susie C. Scones book I'm reading aside.
I believe that this might have some secrets that I could utilize to fix this. He gestures at the mark on his neck. So I'm trying to unravel it and decipher how to undoing it. It seems to be the runes are what I believe is the source of this. And if I can get rid of them, then I can remove this. But it's quite complicated. I haven't managed to decipher all of it. So I figured I'd come to another brilliant mind.
I see. Is he like pointing at a certain passage? Am I supposed to hold it?
Basically, this is an entire like runic formula, interwoven with. It's very complicated. It's like basically like a long table-wide scroll. Make me a history check.
Okay. Oh yeah.
From your memory, many of the runes are runes that look like the ones that he had been copying off of the pillar, the obelisk, down in the temple. And you also, considering he wasn't writing on a scroll when he was looking at it, you get the assumption that he might also have a long memory, just like you.
Nice. I see. This will take much time to decipher.
I agree.
Shall we?
Yes, if you have the time.
They will likely be okay without me today.
All right. Let's set about working. I don't know if we'll have as much as we need to decipher everything on here, but I'm planning on heading back to the academy as well at some point.
As are we.
I figured we might caravan together.
It seems logical.
Wonderful.
Would you like to work here, or shall we move to the library?
Probably the library to be safe.
Okay. I'm gonna take a piece of paper off of a page I haven't written into my book yet or whatnot. Red has a journal. Red has a thingy, right? And I will write at library, and then under it dash red. And I will put it under because Emmett and Charlie, you guys are in a shared room. Question?
Yes.
Is that still the case? Yeah. I will slide it under their door, and then me and Alder will, I guess, go skipping off hand in hand.
All right. The rest of you wake up.
Can you imagine Red skipping?
What would you like to do?
were like, "Oh my God, is the city on attack again?"
There's an earthquake! There's an earthquake!
What would the rest of you like to do?
Emergency. Oh.
You do have quite a bit more money if you'd like to go shopping.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Gambling again. Lynette would be very into it.
It couldn't go poorly, could it?
And they
What
lost
other
all
events?
of their money.
Oh man.
And they lost all of their money.
What other events are there?
There are the
yeah.
actually nobody knows because Red left.
Yep.
Oh.
Well,
Yep.
Alright,
Well,
well,
the guy down there, like the guy at the counter.
I elect.
I forget his name.
Oh, are you going back to that? I didn't think people
Or
were
are we
actually
not
going
at
back.
that?
Yeah, I don't think people are going back there.
Where are we right now?
You're
The
in.
end.
Are you talking about Kev, or are you talking about the?
No. At the inn.
Yeah, Kev's there.
Like the guy at the who gives us breakfast.
Yeah, Kev's
Yeah.
there.
Sometimes. Okay. I can remember his name.
Damn. You don't remember
My bad.
like Kev's name?
There was like
We only can
I
remember
looked in my
Jeff,
notes.
okay? Leave us alone.
yes. Come on, Jeff.
God.
Jeff,
Dan Carver.
The Jeff.
Character. Jeff.
Yeah, how could
Jeff.
you forget?
Jeff?
It was such a tragic loss.
He died.
I don't
no,
know.
he just
Where
lost all
is
his
he?
money gambling.
Yeah.
That seems about right. He
So
didn't win
basically
on.
that.
He bet against you guys.
No, he bet on himself, but didn't actually end up even fighting. He lost to himself actually in the
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, lost
He
himself.
tripped and passed out
Anyway,
before
what are you
he
doing?
got to the arena.
You could ask Kev what activities they have for the
Mhm.
All right.
festival this morning.
Day 2 of the festival is a bit more wind down, just leisure time. There's a couple different activities. There's some fun ones. Lots of new food, lots of stuff. The hunts are still going, and so where we get a surplus of some goods that we trade in, and yeah, just harvesting a bunch of stuff. Some water time, some boat fun. There's some raft battles if you want to get involved in them. They're quite silly, I think.
There's rap battles?
Raft battles.
Oh,
You
thought
see,
there were-
you get in a canoe, and you get buckets, and you fill up the buckets, and you throw the water at other canoes.
Huh.
Lynette's just gonna kind of blink at him.
And the last canoe standing wins.
Well, now it's a good question. Are there bards just having verbal disagreements? Are there?
It's a good question. Other than that, there's some duck racing, some duck fighting,
Oh,
and
duck racing, you say?
yeah, you put ducks in a ring,
Why?
and whichever duck wins, going
Oh,
around.
I'm
and
very familiar with duck racing.
yeah, duck racing.
Lynette's gonna gamble again.
I may have
We've
to
got all this
stop
money to do it with now.
for the ducks.
All this money is so many ducks to bet on.
All this money, so much to gamble
All
away.
this money, so much to bet on ducks. All of it on Blue 62.
Oh god.
We may be spinning. I might be spinning. You guys can go do the raft, stuff. I might be the ducks.
Not the ducks, bro.
I want to see that.
So there's the ducks.
The duck.
But like,
There's also Agatha's shack.
I might go buy it. I might go if Agatha still has the spice.
The spice.
Oh
Spice
yeah,
of
what?
life.
How much was it?
Well, yeah, you gambled it, so now you might as well spend it.
Had
Yeah, I might as well get
it
that
had
spice.
50% of its charges. It's so it was worth 40.
40.
That's
40
not bad.
gold.
40 gold.
Basically all the winnings I had.
Do you
Hmm.
Well-
want me to help with that?
I mean, it would be greatly appreciated.
She did
if
have other
you-
things as well that people were looking at.
I mean, I don't
No.
mind.
Like a quick stop.
On the way to the ducks?
Yeah.
No. What? No. No.
What?
No?
Don't worry, Lynette. Me and you will go see the ducks.
I would love to see the ducks.
I. D-
Are
do
you
we
afraid
have
of
to?
ducks, Manon?
No. That's
I'm-
stupid.
I'm-
To be fair,
rolling
you'd be afraid of
inside.
ducks.
I am too.
Yeah, me too.
Just no.
Oh,
Oh.
I believe.
Oh right, you
Really?
never got over that fear. That's embarrassing.
Ooh.
Damn.
Well,
Charlie?
I will remind
What
you
do you know?
guys, rolling insight checks against other players is a little bit of a sticky situation. It's not always necessary.
okay, well, let
If
it
you
be
think they're
known.
lying,
Okay, well, let it be known. Charlie thinks he's lying.
Let it be known.
Skeptical.
He's lying out of his ass. Very poorly.
Let it be known. Bro's lying.
Let it be known. This man hates geese.
Is a big
Geese
old
ducks.
liar. Liar, liar. Pants on fire.
Plants for hire. Oh.
Plants for
I
No.
forgot that you never got over your
Anyone-
fear of ducks. Hey, you should go to the
Okay,
duck
well,
ring.
you're probably afraid of them too.
I'm not afraid of ducks.
Mhm.
Oh, well, sure, you're not.
Yeah, of course I'm not.
I'll go with you to. Charlie puts a hand on Amanon's upper back.
You know how
I'll go
many
with you
people
to
have
Agatha's
killed
in the
ducks aren't
meantime.
scary at all.
Hey, we're all
That's
going,
not
Dag.
comforting knowledge.
Yeah. We'll go with him. We'll go to Agatha's, and then Emmett and I might go see some ducks. Or
If you,
you know, I heard this
Aquatic
great
beings.
thing called exposure therapy. So if you're willing to do that today, they got ducks.
Let's just go to
Wait,
Agatha's
where-
first and we'll see how
where-
we feel.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
We go to Agatha's.
You go to Agatha.
Go on Agatha's.
I'm going to Agatha's.
Hello. Welcome back. And a new face. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
It seems to be a woman, hunched over, wearing a pink fluffy robe that has a hood on it. Reaches out, 5 long spindly fingers sort of like curl down in a greeting gesture as the arm lifts up, and what appears to be like at least 3 joints in the arm bend to lift their arm up.
Hi.
Hello, welcome in.
I'd like to assist buying. I'd like to buy the spice for him. She's gonna
The
point to Amanda.
spice. Yes, the dust of deliciousness that you had been eyeing before.
Yes. How much was it again?
It's only 50 gold.
Got it. She's gonna turn to Amanda. Did you want me to pay all of it, or just some? I don't mind paying all.
I can pay some of it if you'd like.
Do you want to
Like,
go half and half?
Yeah, half and half.
Okay. I'll put 25.
So 25 each. All right.
Nope.
Let me struggle to do math. What the fuck? Minus 25 from 90 is.
Okay, I got mine.
Oh, you're so real for that.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. I can do math. If we go
Isn't
from
it-
100,
is it 60,
75.
no.
No.
What,
Yes.
wait.
No. Wait.
Hold on.
I want to say 65, but I feel dumb.
Minus 10.
You're-
65.
Oh, wait, I was right.
You're right.
Let's
I
fucking
would-
go!
Let's go.
Ah! I did mental math.
Oh my god, hold on.
Because I can't fucking do that.
Whoa. We got raided.
We did.
Meow!
Oh, hello. Oh.
Good evening.
Hi.
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
My
it's
first
so
thought when
cute.
saying hello to them was to meow at them. My bad.
Anyway.
I don't think there was anything else that I don't think there was anything that I wanted, so.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't remember if there was or not. Honestly, for me.
I had my discount, though.
That is right. Oh
And
wait. Could we
Emin
apply it?
hasn't gotten to
Yeah.
peruse.
Yeah. I mean, it's time
Yes.
to peruse.
Perusing
Go
time. What do I see?
So there are many different items here. Depending on what you're looking for, she can help you find anything. As you are sort of looking around, there's like a skittering noise as you see her like move out of the corner of your eye around the vicinity. She's sort of like slowly, almost not stalking as in terms of like following you, but like watching and slowly moving after you like a predator. Like she's found new prey to sell her wares to. There's quite a few items within my store. What are you most interested in? I can help you find whatever it may be. I've been told you have a particular disdain for creepy crawlies, though, so I've put those away for today.
Thank you.
I normally have a jar of healing spiders. It is quite fun.
Ooh. I don't even want to know how that works.
You probably don't.
That was horrifying. She explained it to us. So did Charlie. It's horrifying.
Oh.
Anyway, what can I help you find?
Any items that will help in combat?
Many different kinds. Weapons, armors, shields and swords, potions of great value. And some other items that could be considered to add benefit. Several pairs of boots and cloaks that give aid to the users.
I'd like to know more about those.
The boots and cloaks that could aid their wielders? Yes.
Yeah.
I have one such. A cloak of protection that gives you benefits to your defensibility and to avoid harmful effects. Though it is quite expensive. Another that's
How expensive?
very.
So how expensive?
Around 3,000 gold.
Right. Boo.
I have a cloak made of a special leather material that will make it appear as if you're nearby. In fact, displacing targeting effects to a nearby location, making it harder to hit you. But once you've been struck, the effect fades for some time. For 6 seconds, to be particular.
What about these boots you were talking about?
The boots, yes. I have boots that make you silent, boots that can make you float. Though not directionally. I do have a pair of boots that will allow you to fly.
I think I'm
A
good on
pair
that.
of boots that, yes, I can see that that wouldn't be of much aid to you. Boots that would increase your speed if you click the heels and make it hard to strike against you when you move away.
Interesting. Wait, are those two separate ones?
No, they're the same
Or is that
item.
one? Ooh.
I also have a
How much
pair
are they?
of boots that make it very comfortable in extreme conditions of cold.
Interesting.
The boots of speed are also 3,500.
All right. What's your cheapest set of those types of items?
The cheapest? Well, I have some weapons that go in the near hundreds. I believe I have some amulets as well that are also quite helpful, though I don't know if they're in that range, unfortunately. Let's see, what else do I have that might be of use for you? They kind of look you over. Let's see. That wouldn't appear to be of use for you. I have several different stones that could be considered quite useful. I don't know if they're in... No, that might be out of your price range as well.
What about these potions?
Oh, quite a few. Potions of healing, of strength, of haste. I must warn you that the latter, healing potions range in costs, but potions of haste and potions of strength, now those are quite expensive.
How much is a healing potion?
A healing potion? Only a mere 60 gold.
Meter. All right, all right.
She smiles a very toothy grin.
All right. I'll take one of those.
All right, one
Healing
healing
potion.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna
Here
give
you
her
are. She sort of like
black.
cranes her neck downward from underneath her sort of like pink fuzzy robe cloak that she's wearing, like pulls it open and reaches in her arm, bending 3 times in like different with the different joints as she pulls out a singular vial of red liquid. Here you are.
Thank you. And I give her 5 plat, 10 gold.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
Yeah. Thank you. And I back away as far as possible.
She smiles at you. Is there anything else that I might help you all with? Return visitors.
I don't believe so. For me, at least. I don't remember anything being anywhere near price range that I had.
Yes, everything is quite expensive.
Well, you have good things.
I do. Thank you for noticing.
Oh wait, who has the? Are we gonna trade with her at all?
I believe we're gonna sell the gem, the elemental gem.
Oh, that's right. Wait, do we want to? Wait, hold on. Guys, do we want to do that to her or the gem shop?
It's a magic item.
I remember.
It is a magic item, so.
But this is also a magic shop.
It's a piece of
so she might.
corundum.
She might dock it down a couple points, whereas the actual gem shop would be like, "Ooh, something magical, nice." You know what I mean? I mean, we could do it here. We can see what she offers.
Good favor with Agatha, who just produces curated magic items.
This is true.
Is good stuff.
Yes. Okay. Never mind. I'll
That'll work up to the Agatha discount card.
The gem shop. Yeah, the gem shop's just gonna appraise it as a gem, whereas the magical property is probably what's more valuable.
Yeah.
Where's Pawn Stars when you need it? Can we get an expert in on this?
Yeah.
No, it is your expert. Yeah.
It is your expert.
There we go.
Hey, we got our expert.
We have
Welcome back to Agatha's Pawn Shop.
Hell yeah.
gem to potentially trade and or sell to you. Who has it?
It's in the party inventory, so whoever wants to produce it.
Is anyone else gonna?
She's the treasurer.
Go for it.
He's the one in charge of finances, guys.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure
Felix,
whoever
by
looted the body
default-
before. I'm pretty sure it was you.
That was me.
It was
That
you
was me.
or Amanda.
Felix
Yeah.
by default.
It was one of the two of us.
So what
I
is
don't
it?
know. Well, I have your
The
bottles,
gem.
so it isn't me.
Did you? I need a.
Do you want some water as well?
Oh no, sorry. I was trying to figure out how to get a potion into my inventory again.
Ah, yes.
we will
You drag it into your
show gem.
inventories. It will be the basic
Oh, thank.
one.
Thanks, Agatha.
Let me put it into the.
Whoa.
Let me put a basic potion of healing into the.
Oh, I see.
There you are.
Oh, there it
Oh my
is.
god, Agatha's gonna start
How much
speaking in
was
like
the
UI
potion of
game
healing, by the way?
terms.
Yes,
60
you must add it
gold.
into your character sheet, and then you can click it and use it. in
Wait,
your
I never got a
role.
Press
ring though.
shift to
Just
open
breaking the
your
fourth wall.
inventory.
I never got a ring though. Can I get a ring?
Oh, it is also in the item thing, the arena signet ring. You might be in the
Actually,
wrong item folder for some reason.
Oh.
I believe it
I
is
have both
Agatha.
open. Wait. No.
I don't see it.
It should be there.
No, Agatha.
It should be.
I hate to inform you, but it's not there.
That's all.
Agatha, I'm sorry.
I don't know why that is.
You want to try it one more time?
Try again.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Apparently, when I add items in, I have to renew the effect that allows you to see them, which is kind of dumb, but whatever.
What does Agatha mean? What?
So I will.
Don't worry.
I know,
it's
right?
fine.
We're all
just
standing.
talking about the other reality.
My bad. She's just standing there with a blank stare.
You
while
will now
she's,
forget
while
that
she's
we've
in
had this
another reality saying this.
conversation.
We got Men in Blacked.
I was
Um,
gonna say,
just stand like
We just got Men in Black
Honestly,
flashed.
You better hope Agatha never has a reason to take anybody's memory, because it will be absolutely horrifying the way she does it.
Oh man.
What spiders?
Just bang
No,
yourself.
she will probably reach into your skull and pull out the memory.
Oh well, that's not very cash
Actually,
money.
Body
it's
horror.
leeches.
No. She's just going
Man.
to grab the memory from your mind and begin to pull it out like it's a tapeworm.
It's.
Oh.
I just imagine the fucking GIF with the emoji, just two hands.
Oh, I'd like to produce the elemental gem of fire to Agatha.
Ooh, quite a find. A fire gem. You don't see these very often.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you looking to get for it?
Gang, how much are we looking to get for this?
Nah, bro. Tell her to give you a
1,500.
price.
How much would you sell this for?
How much would I sell it for?
Yes.
Around 1,000 gold.
How much would you be willing to buy it for?
It looks relatively intact and unused. And I like you.
Well, thanks.
Aww.
800.
You're awesome. 800?
800.
Just gonna look around to everybody. 800 sound good?
Wait.
Oh?
For the gem?
Yes, for the gem.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, you know what? Hell yeah, I'm good with that.
I mean, she wants to sell it for 1,000. The thing, the thingy says 960. She says 800. I mean, that's not bad.
My brain didn't work. Can you repeat that for me? But like, as if I'm stupid.
So she wants to sell it for 1,000. The paper says 960, but she offered to buy it for 800. So, how we feeling?
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I don't entirely know what the gem does.
It makes
it makes a fire
elemental.
I mean, technically, if somebody wanted to
But
keep
it's a
it, of course they
one-time use.
could, but it is one-time use, and I have summoned Shadow Spawn. So.
Oh, okay.
And I just got an ability where I can summon other things, so perhaps we don't need it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just that fine for if we can get it up a bit of a higher price, but it's not.
I mean, we can go we could go 850, 900 if we wanted to try and push it, but good luck.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have that rapport with her. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
You can take it for
what is it?
800.
Because I mean, 800 seems alright, but I don't know.
It kind of went
Is it
through a lot of.
possible? He'll like step towards Agatha. I mean, is it possible for it to go for a little bit more?
I'm already stretching the realm of this by giving it 800 because I like you.
How much more do you need?
They're selling an item, not buying.
Yeah, it's just we wanted to get just a tiny bit more. I was just meaning like 825, like 850. Not that much more.
I can go 825.
Okay, thank you.
Ew, yes.
And he'll like who has the gem? Am I
I think
Is it me?
she's currently holding it.
Or did we give it to her? Okay, cool.
You gave it to her to look at.
Fire. Haha, get it, fire. Okay.
1 moment.
I'm
She
fired.
disappears, turning around one of the shelves, her clawed hands, like fingers lingering on the shelf for a moment as she goes by. She disappears around that corner. Your money. She says, appearing next to one of you.
Oh.
Specifically, I'm gonna say she appears behind Emin, putting a
I was gonna say I wanted
shoulder.
to be Emin.
Emin only slightly jumps.
As you turn, you see her with her other hand extending from the ceiling, dropping her down from it.
Oh.
Here.
She gonna get to me?
Yes. You.
Okay.
We can
I'll
split
take
it up
it.
later.
Yeah. All right.
80 platinum
Thanks.
and 25 gold.
Oh, 8. Okay.
825
Someone writing
in
that?
total.
And 25.
So, yeah, okay, cool.
Perfect.
Me.
No, okay, I
80.
think it was 80 platinum.
80? Or
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
800.
80. Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah.
Come on, girl, do some math.
Um,
I believe in you.
there you go.
Lock in. Thanks, Kay.
Like,
Before you leave, I will remind that if there's anything else you'd like to purchase. I do also sell information and special things. Unique things.
No, I already asked you that. Then no, I have not. I'm good. And he'll look to the others.
The rest of you.
Because Charlie already asked about whether or not she knew anything about Palisade, and she was like, not really. He was like, alright. Mom.
I think I already asked about my gem. Not gem. The thing in my forehead. The soul that I consumed.
Yes, you did.
She asked about your forehead.
My forehead.
You're new in here. The man, and I believe you're here as well. Anything that you would like, any information you would like to procure, or special things? Or sell. She says, looking at him,
unless
and Emin particularly.
Unless you do have information suddenly on the person who sold you the spice.
Not on that. No.
How do you just like know?
I go many different places.
Would you happen to know anything about my lineage?
Quite a bit, perhaps. I assume you're one whose heritage stems through familial blood ties.
Yes.
Then I could have information on this. But it would rely on your information to discern. But I have traveled the hells before. I have a yearly tea time on the second layer.
Evan is definitely considering it. But
if there's something that you would like to know, I could procure this information for you.
How much would it cost?
Depends on how difficult it is to learn. I can tell you if you're going to ask me about your lineage, I would need to study and research and ask around. It would take some time, but it is doable.
Alright. Do you have like a price range for difficulties?
I will put it on a commission. Once I have managed to learn whatever you wish to know, then I will put a price on it. No point in paying me for a service if I can't deliver.
Alright, deal.
But for the sake of my efforts, if you wouldn't mind just a small 10 gold fee.
I can do that.
Deal. She reaches out for your hand.
And I hand her the money.
She takes
trying to touch as little as possible.
If you ever decide that you do not like some of your features, they would be quite valuable to sell. Feel free to offer them anytime.
What do you mean?
I see your friends had not told you. I have a special talent that allows me to take willingly gifts or special traits that some possess or imbue others for a cost. She gestures to a number of bottles that have sort of like glowing liquid in them. If there was something about yourself that you wouldn't want to maintain or continue keeping ownership of, I could take that trait away.
Noted.
The more valuable it is, the more I can pay for it as well. She seems to be eyeing your wings.
Evan's not gonna say anything.
She smiles at the rest of the group. Is there anything else that you would need?
I think we're okay.
All right then. It has been a pleasure having you. Don't be strangers.
Emin kind of eyes her on the way out.
She's just smiling at you, this like sort of unhinged, toothy grin that extends way too far on her face.
I'm picturing the other mom from Coraline.
Fire.
Check.
It's the other mother.
Kind of picture that when I see it. But with like way more arms.
Yeah.
Oh, like the skinny, like
the spidery version.
The spidery version.
Oh, like her final form.
Kinda. I can see it. The smile is a lot creepier. It's a lot longer of a smile. It goes past what a normal smile should be able to do.
Fun.
As you're turning back, she just gives you like a small, like, not wave, but like curling finger wave where they're like turning into her hand as she's like gesturing at you. And the door closes after you without her moving from the spot that she had been in.
Emin kind of shudders. Anyways, ducks. Oh, sorry, I'm Manon.
Ducks.
You see a Manon kind of like, kind of jump a little bit.
I mean, here, you guys go ahead and go to the ducks.
No, it's fine.
And no, hey,
don't
hang
be a
on.
baby. Go to the ducks.
We can. Charlie will kind of like put a hand on Amanda's shoulder.
It's fine.
I mean, we can go, but maybe we could stay like a bit away. Build up some.
If I can just like
confidence
stand on
around
your
them.
shoulders. If I can stand on your shoulders.
Oh, like in the other form. Yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to say
yeah.
that Lynette's like slowly walking towards the ducks.
And that's like, I want to see these fucking ducks.
I want to gamble.
The frame pans over for Charlie and fucking Amanon having this conversation as like this happens, and then it slowly widens and just in slow motion, Lynette next to them stepping towards the duck ring.
It was like slowly sliding over.
If this ever gets animated, like into an animated show, that needs to be a frame.
100%. Yes. I mean, if you're not comfortable with it, we don't have to go.
I think it would also be good just for them to be nearby, maybe so they can be included, but not necessarily in the action of it.
There's also the raft things, which I think I will gladly step out of that one. What?
I mean, is it going to be how far? Like, is it going to be? How deep is the water going to be?
It's on the lake.
I mean, there's
It's
people.
like closer to shore of the lake, but it's on the lake.
There's people. There's safety. I think it'll be fine.
At the racing, there is also, well, from all the racing that I've seen in these, there are roped off areas, so they don't just go, hopefully, running around. They're not free, pretty much. It is a race, so they're gonna be in the water while we're on land, if that helps. So there is safety everywhere.
If you don't want to go, you don't have to. But if you want
it'll be all right.
You can go in the other form.
Amanin will God, it's so awkward going from human to like.
Oh, and Charlie will turn around.
I'll look around. Yeah, I'm turning around.
Everyone just turns away.
While we're turning away, just hey, has anybody seen Red?
As you're turned away, the door to the shack opens up, and Agatha, wearing like cucumbers on her eyes and the hood pulled over her head, like runs back to the cabana that she had been hanging out at.
She's going hard out there. I don't know what she's doing, but I respect it.
As she walks by, like a servant with a platter outside of it, like she grabs a coconut, like drink, and just hops into the cabana with it drawing itself closed.
Charlie's literally just gonna stand there, like, faced away until Amanin's like, I'm here. Yep, bro.
Yep.
Lynette's really hoping
I'll turn around
not...
and pick up Amanin and put bro on like a scarf.
As you guys go to the duck thing, I'm gonna transfer briefly over to Red. Red, over in the library, I'd like for you to make me a couple of intelligence checks, and I will also inform you that that same person that you had seen before that was doing research in the corner is doing research in the corner.
Nice. Well, I'm also doing research in a corner, so I can't hate.
Yeah.
You just want whole milk intelligence checks? No.
Let's say Arcana.
Oh, perfect. Boom.
Okay. I will have them make one as well. Alder.
Where is Alder? Oh, never mind. Alder's with him. Never mind. Answer my own question.
Alder got a decent number.
And how... Sorry, go for it.
No, go for it.
How Red is like communicating, like doing research with Alder, is I think how he would do research with Holden at times, where his arcane quill that like kind of just like is like a quill that just like writes for itself and it produces its own ink and whatnot. Shout out Order of the Scribes, I guess. It is just like it's riding a storm and is kind of like a thought stream for Red. And since another property of this quill is that I can just erase what I've wrote, there's a piece of paper that the quill, when it's not writing my notes, is writing like comments or things I want to share with Alder on there, and then erasing it once he's read it. And so I kind of just have like effectively like a whiteboard.
Right.
And so I probably don't say a thing to Alder during this whole process.
Yes. Occasionally he responds verbally when he thinks one of your notes is incredibly valuable. It does seem like it's going to take a lot more work to decipher this. It's going to take a lot more work, and you're so far from the combined rolls, you may need more information.
Well, we are in a library, so as things come up,
a limited one.
Oh, okay, sure.
This also may be something where you might need to like go find more information out and about.
Yeah, but we'll plug on for the time being.
For everybody, around this moment, around midday, this would be around 2 p.m. at this point. There is a moment that everybody sort of pauses as the ground shakes lightly for everybody for a moment. Everybody around the vicinity looking slightly confused.
Touch the ground.
There's a residual shockwave like expanding outwards. It's not from here. You guys caught the outer edge.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I will kind of like bring a hand up to like lightly, like, hover over Amanon's head. I was trying to think of the word hover. Well. Yeah. Earthquake? Hopefully.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Seems like it. And
he's hoping.
You go to the duck race. And as you all get there and see many different ducks roaming around within a little pen, running in circles, as you walk up, does not seem to be water-based, this one. One particular duck stops, turns slowly to Charlie, and locks eyes on the small fox on Charlie's shoulder.
Oh no.
Charlie will like lightly pet Amanon's
its
head to be like, hey,
and,
it's okay.
Like begins like honking at the fox on Charlie's shoulder.
Yep.
Charlie like has like a hand on it, like Amanon's like head, to be like, it's okay. It's okay.
Anyone who's looking, this is just what you're seeing.
No, literally, bro's like,
Oh god. Is it out of the pen or is it in the pen still?
It's in one of the pens running in circles. And it has stopped to like honk at this fox. It then proceeds to jump out of the pen towards the fox.
Hey, Lynette's gonna kind of like run towards it, trying to like scoot it back. Hey, that's cheating! It's cheating!
No,
Get back in
it's
there.
like flown out of the pen at the fox.
I'm just standing on top of Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie will back up. And
it's like flapping at him, trying to get the fox.
What is it? Charlie does the thing that that I've actually seen is a good way to make them back off. Is he puts a hand out and kind of like bats his hand at the duck's throat, which like kind of freaks them out usually. Makes them be like, "What the fuck?" It
honks confusedly and like flaps backward.
He's like, "What the hell?"
One of the handlers.
If you've never seen a video of somebody doing that, it's funny as hell.
Yeah.
They literally are like, "Whoa, whoa."
One of the handlers grabs it and is just like, "Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That was not supposed to happen. Bad Kevin."
You're right.
Bad.
You fucking Kevin.
Yeah,
Get back
Kevin
in.
needs to.
You're going away and you hold it for now. Sorry about that.
You're alright. And he'll like give Amanda a little scratch. To be like, I got you, bro. I got you.
Yep.
Yeah,
I never had very many issues with ducks. Maybe they just don't like you.
This person scratches very well.
Yep.
I mean, I've seen plenty of these, but I don't. It's very rare for one to start attacking somebody.
You must strike that duck down.
Oh,
God.
Give it no quarter.
I might, but like, it's fucking terrifying. It's right there.
Wait until nightfall when no one is watching, and then snap its neck.
God, we're gonna have duck for breakfast.
You're right.
We will celebrate by eating it.
We will.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
All
Charlie's
anyone
not
hears
paying
is
this
that
any
last.
attention.
All anyone hears is that last. Yep.
Charlie does not care. He's like, he's assuming you're cussing out the duck, and he does not. He's just like, that's not my problem.
Planning to murder a duck in the middle of the night.
Yup.
Imagine you all get there, like, you all wake up in the middle of the night to screams off in the distance. You run over. A man is dead in a pool of blood. A bunch of ducks standing on top of them.
Holy shit. Duck blood, bloody duck footprints leading away from the crime scene.
Bloody duck footprints leading away from the crime scene.
Yep.
He'll like kind of like pet Amanda to be like, hush, hush.
And with duck racing beginning, I think that is a good place for us to leave off today. Woo! Woo!
We did it.
No one
We
died.
gambled and then nobody died.
I think everybody is back next week. I'm hoping we get everybody. That'll be lovely.
I love it.
Have a full session again. I know Momo finishes their shows, so that should be doable. So yeah. Shouldn't be taking a break for again for a little bit, so we'll be back next week. And let's say a good ol' goodbye to the YouTube side. We'll be back next time.
Goodbye.
I will be thinking of you every day.
I will be thinking of y'all every day. I love those
We're done. Are we good?
Yeah, we're done. Stream side. Hello. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so y'all keep chatting. And then we'll get raiding out when I come back.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
What is up?
Absolutely diabolical. Do I like using geese as a fear?
And they're just,
there.
it's so funny.
Charlie's like,
It's
I'm not
just
really
so
sure why you're
good.
afraid of geese, but like, I you know what? I got your back, bruh.
Hey man, I'm cautious about geese.
There's
They're scary.
reason. There's full
I don't know
reason.
why, but geese don't scare me at all. Like the ones that used to be on our campus, I did not fucking care. I walked through a horde of them and they, I think so. But they also were normal ones too. There was like there was just a fuck ton of geese on that campus.
Excuse me.
And I didn't really give a shit. I just walked through the giant crowd of them and they never did anything to me. I think I out-aura'd them.
Also, Femur, if you look at Discord, if not Discord, you look at Twitch chat.
I know.
Bear witness.
I bear
I
witness.
see you. They've been messaging me during this.
Oh, help.
Oh man.
I don't know.
I'm excited for duck races.
It's peak. It's peak. They've only been glazing. Don't worry. Except
I'm
for
nosy.
me, they're just clowning on me.
Damn. You know what? I want screenshots.
Oh.
Give them.
Proof it didn't happen.
Yeah, Pixar didn't happen. Give.
I'm back.
Hello.
You're gay.
Kipstick, I have to ask, what is the current party ranking rating? Who's first place now?
Where are we at now?
Oh, yes. Oh, they were ready for it.
I have.
I have?
Drumroll, please.
Kipstick's ranking of the party is...
The official ranking.
That's kind of real.
It's gonna be fair. It's gonna be unbiased.
Completely unbiased. You like the 2, hate the slow burn. Real.
Damn. My
You
bad.
should. I hate it.
Hey, they're the one that's requiring it.
I'm the one writing it.
anything.
We're writing this.
If bro went, hey, what if our character's just like fucked? I would have been like, all right.
Yeah, no, but like my character
Yes,
won't
and.
because like
Yes, and
it's just many layers of they're not gonna do shit.
Ogres have layers.
ogres.
Well, it's like an onion. Well,
You know what else has layers? Parfaits.
Oh,
Cake.
they do.
I
You
love
know what
cake.
else has
Don't get me
layers?
started on the parfait.
What?
Cake.
I got that backwards.
Ooh,
Oh, the one that you ate earlier, was it good?
Yeah, I ate like
You know
I
what
ate like
else
I didn't
has
eat all of it.
layers?
It was good
The
though.
guy and say, hey,
Today's
parfait?
sponsor,
Today's sponsor, NordVPN.
Okay.
Not sponsored.
Please sponsor. Please.
I don't know if I want. I'm confused whether NordVPN is
Is it-
good or not. It was weird when I had it on my
Isn't it?
laptop.
Was it?
It didn't like it made my laptop not work sometimes.
Charlie,
It was weird.
Charlie, Lynette, new person,
Emin.
Red.
It's Emin.
All right.
It's Emin. So it goes me, Lynette, Emin, Red, and Manon. Wait.
I wonder why I'm last.
Where is Astrael?
Yeah.
was some-
Where's
Yeah,
Astrael?
where's
in that
Astrael?
ranking?
You
I don't know if
got
Astrael
Astrael.
has been here for.
Oh,
maybe-
maybe not.
I don't know if you met them.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
Oh, I
Maybe?
don't. I don't
No.
believe
I think
so.
they just missed them because Astrael's been gone for like 4 weeks.
You're so right.
Yes.
Never mind. Kip, I was
Yeah.
lying to you. I
Never
was
mind.
lying.
So
You'll
you'll
meet
meet
the
another
last of our
character
party
next
next session.
Yay! I didn't sink to the last place after my bad your
Yeah.
mom show.
no, there's
Second
no
place.
way you can sink below me. There's no way.
What?
Hey, if you're in last on a technicality, what does that mean about me, though?
I don't know. Are you really gonna do that to redacted?
Yeah, you're
Are
gonna
you
do that
really?
to
Hey,
Red?
it had to be somebody. Better the
That's
character that canonically doesn't have feelings.
That's so true.
Wait,
That
that's
is
like
true.
the
Also,
best
like
this
we can't-
it is
we
worth
can't
noting
feel
that this
bad
is
about
just
it. It worked out
Kipstick's
perfect.
personal ranking.
No,
Yeah,
this
for
is the
sure.
objective
Yeah.
ranking. What do you mean?
Yeah, no. This is going on my wall. I'll put it on the fridge, man.
I'm putting
Yeah,
this
no.
up.
This is the
My mom's gonna
reputation
put
we
it on the
have
fridge.
in the world.
Yeah, this is getting
Yeah.
slammed onto the fridge, dude. What do you
We
mean?
can't
Yeah,
trust.
no. Bards are
It's
gonna
right.
tell tales of
from
this. You know?
Kipstick. Who can we trust?
Yeah, if
So
we
true.
can't
So
have
exactly.
we have to put all of our faith and life, like, force left in Kipstick.
Give me Kipstick or give me death. Like, so seriously.
Don't worry, redacted.
Aww.
I just
didn't-
hated it.
Thank you, Kipstick.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, I have to ask. For
Apparently.
sake of expansion of this,
Damn,
where do
Scots.
Agatha and the mayor land on that
Oh yeah,
chart?
where's Agatha?
Not the mayor.
Where's
Do we
the
have
you
Carver
hate-
in that list too?
I hate that fucking mayor.
Wait,
man.
where's Carver?
Oh
Where's
yeah,
Carver?
Carver.
Yeah,
The
Carver's
mayor
the
and
We'll have to do a
Agatha.
full ranking chart at some point.
Yeah, no, we have to do a
No,
tier
no, no.
list.
Wait, we'll do a tier list.
A tier
on the,
list.
on the
Yeah.
50th session, like recap.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
we'll
the
do
50th session,
the
yeah.
the 50th session recap will
That's the
include a tier
pre-stream.
list
Yeah.
for the pre
Is the
during
tier
the pre-stream.
list?
We'll
I-
start like an
Oh,
hour and a half
Argents,
early
too.
to do like a tier list
Argents.
ranking. And
Number
get it, like,
one,
done
Argus,
doing it.
dude.
That
Argus
was
is
fucking
S tier,
funny though.
easy.
Just
I'll do it.
Redacted. Just redacted. Don't worry. I love you. I hate a man.
I hate.
Burn.
I'll say this. If we hit 100 followers,
He's making
we
incentives.
will
Oh.
do
Oh
on
my
the
God.
50th session a full tier list ranking of every character that has shown up.
Oh, dude, that scares
Every
me.
new
Every
character.
Every
I'll
character.
be here.
I'll be here.
You'll be
dear.
here.
Thank you.
We'll do a
Thank you.
Kipstick list ranking of every character that has shown up.
I still don't know why I've gotten first
Man's gonna
place, but I
play.
will take this W and pin it to my chest
Because
as a
Charlie
badge
serves
of honor.
cunt.
He does.
Dude,
Thanks,
even
man.
Big Hands is gonna get a place.
Oh my
in the
god,
tier
big
list.
hands!
Big Hands.
Bigger Lenny
And
gets a
Big
spot
Larry.
too.
Big
Larry.
Larry!
Wait, no. It's gotta be Big
Extra.
Lenny or Big Larry.
Let us not forget the incinerator.
And Jeff.
Yeah.
And also
It's
gotta
every
be
Big
no, wait. And
Then
every
ginormous.
single
Do we want to include Big
every
Larry
single
in our raid message today?
No, every single
Yeah.
cult member of Domini, every single one will also
Every
go
single
into the tier
cult member?
list.
Wait.
Every
can we
single
do-
cult member,
That one assassin
Lady
that
of
stole
Growth.
Emin's sword.
every single child we saved, the elevator we
Lady of
broke,
Growth. Lady of
the
Growth.
big,
the
the
wolf
big dude we
spirit.
fought.
The Wolf Spirit, yeah.
Oh, you mean
the
Pertinac
lady
Folium?
grows.
Oh, we'll put Char in there as well. Dead bitch. We'll put him there.
Bruh.
Should have won the
Can we
fight
put
against
the-
me, loser.
We put the
You
voice.
got
We put the
Holden,
voice
you
in
got
my head
that
on the
gnome,
list
that
as well.
Yeah, no, we
paper,
can put the voice in your head on the list.
Oh yeah, the voice in your head
Can we
I
for
have
our
a
raid
voice in
message
my
tonight?
head that tells me to jump.
tells me. I have a voice in my head that calls me stud.
You know, a true
My
favorite
true
character better
tells
be
me
the
to
other
kill
man,
myself.
but it's and a man. And I mean, it might not be in a man. It is a voice in their head.
It is a voice in my head
It's,
that
it
calls
is
me
just a
work.
voice that tells them to
Oh,
jump.
Bacchus. Hold on.
Stud muffin.
I took this
The
and
voice.
I meant to send it a bit ago. Hold on.
Also, everybody,
Oh.
hop in chat. I'm gonna get our Kay.
Wait, can
Do
we-
the thing that you like doing. I'll do the other one.
Can I do the
I did raid
I'm
first, you suck.
special
I did
because
Discord.
I'm
I
meanie.
Can we do the raid message? Can it be living like Larry tonight?
Living like
Living like Larry.
Like Larry.
We could do
That's
the good boys are raiding.
hard.
Bark, bark, bark. We are so back. The good boys are raiding. With Larry. Bark, bark, bark. Or something like that.
Right out here, wait, I'm writing one.
Yeah. I'm putting my faith in Charlie. Charlie's gonna do the bark, bark. The Larry bark,
Bacchus,
bark.
I found you a stick.
How about
good
this?
Larrys
On
are
the
raiding?
wall.
The Larrys are
Living
raiding?
like big Larry. Bark, bark, bark. Living like big
Oh
Larry.
god,
Bark, bark,
oh
bark.
god, wait, hold on. I have to change it. I have to
Get either. You can do any
yep,
of the raid
yep,
messages
yep.
that are in chat. You're a Bacchus Alois hater.
Damn.
They hate me, bro. They hate me for real. I didn't even do nothing.
You have an op, dude.
You have
I
a normal
know.
cop. You have someone
I
wishing
haven't
upon your
honestly got
downfall there,
off.
dude.
Living like big
hell?
Larry. Bark, bark, bark.
Yep, 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 yep.
All right, copy and paste any of those
three-
messages.
Any of
Um,
You're
those.
getting like
I'm
you're
gonna,
getting
where we
do,
go?
I'm gonna do our normal one. Everybody else can do whichever one you want. Let's get raiding over to somebody's channel. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid.
I know my friend is also streaming again. I see him.
That's funny.
Oh,
I
there's
see
them.
Ninja streaming right now. Why don't we give
Oh.
Ninja a raid?
Oh my god.
Tyler Ninja
No,
Blevins.
Yeah,
Uh,
dude, Mr. Blevins. He probably needs
Mr.
the engagement.
Blevins?
We've
He needs
got-
the engagement, man.
So, Peachy is anxious is doing date everything.
Oh, potted fern.
Ooh.
Potted Fern. is doing
I'm biased
D&D.
right now. I'm biased right now.
Jerry is
There's
doing
one of-
Expedition 33.
There's one of a goober that I've raided a few times, and they're playing Cult of the Lamb.
Oh.
Ooh.
I like Cult of the Lamb.
I love that
Yeah,
reaction.
we could do that. Who send me
Yeah.
name. Let's meet a new
Muse
poop.
of Mystery.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
All right, let's do
Hey, they
it.
say that's not for that.
All right, everybody, get that message copied and pasted. We're gonna get
No.
on going.
Any of them.
It has been lovely hanging out with y'all, Pookies. And
Wow.
videos will be posted
Wow.
shortly. This video will be edited soon, hopefully. And we will see you guys
Wow.
next time with everybody,
Wow.
hopefully. Meow.
Wow.
Good night. Goodbye.
Yep.
Meow.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Go meow
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Go meow now.
Yep. Yep.
Go meow now.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Meow.
Big
Yep.
Larry.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Big Larry.
Good, Josh.
Josh Groban.
Josh, Larry.